Good evening, my fine friends. How are you? I hope that you are well. I hope that the audio and the visuals are good and that we are all fine and dandy. We are back for another evening of Lobby Racing. It is Thursday, the 3rd of October, and I cannot believe where this year is disappearing to. It is disappearing at a fantastic rate of knots right now. Unfaced is just asking me how I am. I'm doing well. I'm great. I hope you are too. I've still got my stinking headache. I've got a stress headache. It's right in here. So I'm hoping to get into the daily races a little bit later on, but probably not in VR, if I'm honest. And I could well be losing that top light at some point very quickly during the proceedings this evening. And I apologise for that. We've got quite a few people in already. I just had a quick look in the room and there are loads. Gamer Dan, I've banned him, but for some reason he's still rotating. He hasn't got the message yet, but I mean, coming out in an Alpha is a great car. I mean, you've got to be a petrol head, or you're not a petrol head unless you've got an Alpha. And but he's dressed it up in a pink livery with SpongeBob on it. I mean, come on. What are you doing to me? That car is going to get rammed at the first opportunity if it's still on the track when we start racing. He's certainly got the message, and he's just ignoring me at the moment. I mean, how respectful is that? Not, in inverted commas. I am, of course, joking. He's flashing his lights. He knows I'm joking. But oh my gosh, pink cars, SpongeBob. No. Come on, we're all grown adults. What is it? Oh, it's going to be one of those nights. You just know. We're 2 minutes past 9 and it started already. But there we go. Loads and loads of people in the room, as I said. We'll come to that in a minute. Quite a few people in the chat as well. So need to say good evening to Gamer Dan. Good evening, Terry West, and good evening, Welsh Boy. Steve is in the room. Good evening. I hope you are all well. FIFA as well has dropped in. Hello, everyone. Unfazed is in. I mentioned Unfazed a moment ago, didn't I? Borky, howdy, everybody. Hulk is in. Hulky is gearing up for his charity event coming up pretty soon. He sent me a few details, and it's another personal story. A charity helped him out big time with the... I'm not going to go into details. A bit of a sad story. Very sad story. Any of us that are parents will be touched by this one. And I'm hoping to be shouting out a little bit more about Hulky's event for his charity as it gets closer and some of the details are worked out. Boggs is in. Good evening. Thank you for hitting the like. I really appreciate that. He's going to be lurking. Thank you for your support. I much appreciate that. Mad Max is in. Good evening. Gamer Dan says, I heard Pink and SpongeBob is your favourites. No, mate, you got that wrong. Quite the opposite. Where's he going now? He's parking it up behind the cones. What's he doing? What is he doing? Actually, he's just driven through a cone without knocking it over. That's cool. I like that. Yes. Okay. So where do I need to go? We're going to be starting the quali at 10 past, and that's about 7 minutes. As per usual, I'm not going to be doing any practice. The randomizer has been kind to me tonight because we're off onto a dirt track. We're at Colorado Springs in the Mini 65. Alas, I don't have it, so I can't run the race. So I'm going to be commentating, which is really, really good. One big thing, huge change, something we've never done on this channel before. Whoa, that's a big off. He's enjoying himself. His gamer down. Yeah, big change for Friday, for tomorrow. Normally on this channel, we do short, snappy races that people can jump in and jump out of. Tomorrow, we're going to be changing it. Some of the guys are off doing the Banger Racing Championship, so they won't be joining us until a little bit later on, but we're going to be doing... I say hour-long races. I'm imagining that the session for each race will be an hour. So I haven't worked out all the finer details, but basically we will be running a race each hour. So the race is probably going to be about 45 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that, with maybe a 10-minute quali. The schedule is set. It's all in the Discord. And I'm doing something very, very, very different. Because people might want to do a race, but not all of them. And they're worried about being able to get in for that particular race. So maybe you only want to do the GR2s. And that could be, halfway through the session. I don't know quite when it's going to be. Well, I do. That's going to be around about 11 o'clock. But there we go. If they just want to do that one, you can. I'm allowing 10 of you, 10 out of the 16 runners. Bear in mind, I'm one of them. So 10 of you can pre-book that race. And you could do that by contacting me through Discord. And I've already got a growing list of people that are letting me know what races I want to do. Jack, Kobe and Hulky, I've got yours. I haven't put it into Discord yet. I've literally just picked them off of my Discord a few moments ago. Yours will be booked first thing in the morning. Jack, I think I'm allowing you to book 3, and I think that you've gone for like 4, but we'll have a look. I'll just book the first 3, or maybe the latter 3, because you'll be in the whatever. I'll work it out. But I'm allowing you to pre-book 3 races. Now, what's going to happen is at the beginning of each race, when I set it up, I am going to ask everybody that hasn't pre-booked to leave the lobby. Yes, leave the lobby right out. I don't want to kick people, because if you get kicked, you won't be able to get back in full stop. But if you haven't pre-booked, you will be asked to leave the lobby. At some point, I am then going to go 3, 2, 1, go. And at that point, those of you that haven't pre-booked for that particular race and you want to run it, you're going to need to jump in. And it is going to be a free-for-all and first come, first served. Never done it before. Going to be very, very interesting. It's certainly going to mix things up. Some of you will be disappointed. Some of you won't. And obviously, if somebody is pre-booked for a race and they are not there ready to race it when we are ready to race it, then their place will come up for grabs too. So that is how it's going to run. You have been pre-warned. If you want to pre-book your favourite 3 races, get onto Discord, get them booked before those places run out. And I'm taking things in the Discord in a first come, first serve basis as well. So I hope that all of that is straightforward, understood, and hopefully that will pan out that way. Grumpy Age Gamer, when I can. Come on, why isn't it? I'm just trying to accept your friend request. Okay, I think I've just accepted it. My phone's really sticky tonight. So I've had enough of watching that silly little pink SpongeBob alpha going round. So let's have. Oh my word, we've got 16 in the room already. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, D-Lox, Unfazed, Svifa, myself, Drac Fury, Hulky, M-Tech, Mick, Borky, Aurelian, and Hettery is just joining us at the moment. Alan, hello again. Welcome. Harry, welcome to you as well. Unfazed, I wanted GR3, GR2 and 1, but that late is not possible for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Basically, what I've done is I've gone from the slowest to the quickest car. So we're starting off with a used road car. Don't know which one it is yet. I am going to be picking that tomorrow, and I've already decided how I'm going to pick it. Even I don't know what it will be. And so we'll be doing a road car from the used car dealership. I'll announce that tomorrow morning. We're then doing GR4s, then GR3s, then GR2s, then GR1s. Roughly 1 an hour. So 9 o'clock we'll be doing the road. 10 o'clock we'll be doing the GR4s. 11 o'clock the GR3s. And the through we go. So potentially the last race is sort of going to be between 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning, which is going to be really late. And I wouldn't be surprised actually if we've lost too many people there. We might open it up public. I don't know how this is going to go. Maybe an hour long for the races is a bit too long. So I am actually bringing them back to around about 45 to 50 minutes, something like that, so that we get a turnover every hour. And it might be in future we just do half-hour races. Who knows? Maybe we should be doing half-hour races. Drag Fury, it won't matter. BOP is going to be on. So whether tuned or stock doesn't matter, because BOP will be on. All of our normal settings will be in play. Unfazed says, as long as it's not an R-bath, that is good. Well, or is there an R-bath in the used car dealership? That would be interesting, because if it is, I might just choose it anyway. Right, I think we are at 10 past. We have got 10 runners and riders. Let's get into this one, and let's get tonight underway. Oh, can I also do a massive shout out to all of the guys that have been helping me in the little pit crew room during my daily races over the last few days. I don't much like that. My steering wheel is not behaving like it should do. Let's just do a quick reset on that. Yeah, it's been brilliant, especially last night. I had a shout out about the... Oh, crikey, we're into a race already. That went a bit wobbly. We got that wrong already. I've now got some catching up to do. That should have been a quali. I might let this run, and then we may well do this one again, because that should have been a qualifier there, and for some reason I've messed it up. Let's get the screen over as well, because I've been completely caught out. Sorry about the screen, I was just trying to get my car sorted out. My wheel wasn't even working properly. As I was sitting on the start there, it was going all over the place. So I got caught out as much as anybody else on that one. And now we're trying to catch the pack. I haven't even got my radar on. That's the penalty served. So now we can get on with this. Let's get going. Yeah, so the pit crew's been brilliant this week. Been helping with strategies, with pits. I was told yesterday about upshifting the Supra early, which was an absolute game changer. Somebody gave me the heads up on a particular braking point for one of the corners, which again made a huge difference. I've had people submitting replays for me to chase. I've now shared my replays. It's just been a crazy week where lots of different stuff's been going on. And finally, I started last night to just start to feel a little bit more confident in the GR3 car. Not hugely, don't get me wrong, I think there's still a way to go. But I did feel a little bit more confident last night in getting the power down. Lap times weren't great. And I have slipped down to the middle of the B's now, back to where I normally reside, almost what I call home. And we had a pretty good race. At the very end. And also, which I really liked, is somebody got it wrong into the bus stop and put me round, completely spun me off into the wall. And at the time it was just, well, one of those things, and I went into a practice session, and they actually looked me up on Discord. They took their time to go and find me on Discord and then apologised while I was racing, which I thought was absolutely brilliant. Very respectful. Somebody's actually taken the time to do that. Probably won't be listening, but I'll just say it publicly. Just thank you so much to the person that did that. Absolutely no need whatsoever, but massive surprise. I think Drac in my pit crew read it out on stream, which was fabulous. Playwright, how are the new physics? I haven't really done much running with the new update. We're on 1.52 today, but I believe people are telling me that trail braking is back, and at the moment I'm quite liking it. I did the one of the World Circuit races for a video earlier on today. Just did it during my lunch break in the Mitsubishi Evo, and I love the way that the car is dipping and rising as you're accelerating and braking. But also I'm finding that I've still got the ability now to trail brake a little bit more like we used to, which is good news. However, I have changed the way that I am braking in the game now, and I am still trying to work out whether that is working for me or not. So we shall see. Although I've noticed tonight I've almost gone back to my old way of racing, and it's looking good. I think a lot of people found that the old physics were a little bit too much of a change, and not being able to trail brake and things like that. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens in the daily race later on. Just got into the back of World Sport a little bit there. I'm going to need to make sure that I've got the races set to quali tonight. Forgive me, today, beginning of the month always is manic for me in the office. The last day of the month and the first couple of days, and it was busy today, and I tried packing in too much into my lunch break, setting up the stream for this evening, and trying to get that video done. It looks like I've got one of the parameters wrong in the setting up of the races this evening. I've got them set up as races and not qualifier and race. Oh, I nearly got in the back of the Lamborghini. Oh, you know how I hate Lamborghinis. Deluxe, no need for you to slow down, my friend. All good there. Oh, Mick taking an early bath. At least I haven't been sitting behind that that Alfa Romeo. I'm not quite sure where Gamer Dan is, but thankfully he's off with the fairies and I'm languishing back with the Giants. Oh, I missed a gear there. Tucked up behind Hulky now, just getting the slipstream. 12 seconds off the leaders, so the leaders are absolutely gone. Couldn't quite get up the inside of Hulky there. Oh, that could be a corner cut on my part. I think I caught the inside. I did. That's going to give me a 1 second penalty on the line. Oh, did that hurt me? No, I think we actually got away with that. Thankfully. So the Pink Blancmange was in 4th. I didn't get anywhere close to that. So that was actually my plan, was to mess up the start, and that way I wouldn't get near the Pink Blancmange. Vanosphere. Rumours our new update has improved stability of the GR3, especially MR cars. Good news for Mitch. Absolutely. I've got a couple of seconds. I'm going to do a quick poll here. I'm interested in whether you want 30-minute races or 50-minute races. Bear in mind, if we do go with the 50-minute race, then it is going to make it a late night. It is going to make it a very, very late night. So there we go. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Where are we? We're going to save the replay. Now, I've also been asked if I can share the replays after each race. So it's going to take me just a moment to do this. I'm just going to go straight forward PSR in there. And I'm going to go PSR in here. That's all I'm going to do for these. So people can find them. But I am now going to share them. And they'll be up there for a day or two before I clear out the video. It is going to add just a few seconds on. But that does mean that if people then want to go in and see something that might have happened in the race, then I have shared the replay and they can do that and have a look at that. Jack Kobe, practice 10 minutes, qualify 15, race 30 minutes. That was what I was thinking by the 30-minute race. That was exactly what I was thinking. And, you know, there may well just be a little bit of time for me getting everybody out and getting people in as well. So there could be 2 or 3 minutes of admin involved in it as well. And also going through, you know, who won and all that sort of malarkey. So I'm thinking that makes sense. But I've thrown it open. We'll see what people say. And then we'll go with that, whether we go with the 50 or the 30-minute race. Unfazed was your winner there with a 126.7. Jack Kobe in second with the fastest lap of 124.7. M-Tech in third with a 127.1. Then we had Gamer Dan, who I'm not talking about because he's so angered me this evening. Oh, really getting under my skin. I can't even think straight with that. I've got to get that pink blancmange. I'm gonna cover it up. There we go. It's covered up. It's covered up. I can't see it now. Greg White, I can't read the times because I covered that part of the screen, up in 5th. Street for 6th. Jack Fury 7th. Mad Max in 8th. I've got to scroll down. Oh, thank goodness it's gone. Oh, my eyes were hurting. Welsh Boy in 9th. Hulky in 10th. I got 11th. D-Locks in 12th. Mick in 13th. Harry in 14th. Borky in 15th. Aurelian in 16th. And no, I've got to do it. I've got to move across. Unfazed in 1st. Jack Kobe in 2nd. M-Tech in 3rd. And I've got to get rid of that blooming blancmange. Oh, it's gone. No, it's still on the screen. Oh, crikey. Let's just move on. Move on quickly. Oh, that's better. Whoa. What is it with pink SpongeBob liveries? Oh, my word. Right. Let's just... Actually, this one I will leave as a straightforward race because we're at Mount Panorama for this one. Or we will be when I can actually get to load up the race. We've got somebody who's coming in at the moment. Let me just use the randomizer for this one just to show you where we're at. Yeah, I did have one of the races set up as Koyoto because I love Koyoto in the GR2. And as several of you said to me, whoa, Le Mans, it's got to be Le Mans. So I've given in. Yeah, we've gone Le Mans. We have gone Le Mans. So that is for the GR2 race, and I have changed it in the Discord. So we're at Mount Panorama in this one, in the Mazda Roadster touring car. Let me just see if I can get this one. Oh no! Why can I not? Who's holding us up? Let's have a look. Who is it? It's Slapfisk. I need Slapfisk to tick in, otherwise I cannot change the room. Thank you, mate. Let me see if that will now let me change the room. No, it still hasn't. Oh, is this going to be... They haven't introduced this bug again, have they? I hope they haven't. Oh, there we go. There we go. So, Mazda touring car. 5 laps, 2 and 2, tyre and fuel. Heavy damage tonight. and we're on racing soft, no pit. So ignore the randomizer with regards to damage. Every single race this evening is heavy damage. You bend it, you run with it. It's that easy. You bend your car, you continue to run with the damage. I should have said that for the last one, but I didn't. I thought I'd let people find out the hard way. Right, so we've got to change the car. I need to jump into the Mazda. Where is the Mazda? Now, normally I've got all my cars set up, ready to go. I haven't even done that today. So we'll grab that one. We will racing soft tires on it. And we will start the race. This one is going to be at 21:30. 21:30. M-Tech, no quali on this one. Because it's such a long race. And forgive me, I've got a bit of a headache and I want to get through. I don't want to get through them quickly, but I want to go at a reasonable pace tonight. Because I do want to try and get into the daily races this evening if I can. Jack Fury, nighttime again, dangerous. Aye, it's the randomizer. That's what it's doing. Although it's early dawn on this one. So it's early dawn and it should be getting lighter. So I think we've got a bit of a sunrise. We should be okay, I hope. I hope. Just trying to keep drinking tonight just to keep this headache of mine at bay. Mind you, I'm going on about my headache. Everybody's got gets headaches. So let's stop going on about it now. Woo! So we've all got to get used to new physics again. I don't think it's a massive change to the physics. I didn't look it up. But I was watching one of Kira's satirical videos today. There was only a hint of sarcasm in his voice while he was doing his video. And I thought that there was one small change to the physics to do with one of the wheels picking up when he went round corners. So I think a lot of the new physics is still in there. Well, what have we got going on there? We've got two cars parked up and I'm not quite sure what they're doing. I've taken the wrong angle through there. Wow, that is beautiful coming down the hill there with the sunrise. Oh, look at that. PD, you do spoil us in this game once in a while. Right, stay out the walls because I think I've got wall banging on. Right, apparently I'm not allowed to practice because I need to spectate a couple of people. Who am I spectating? So we've got Stay Puffed is Jack Kobe in the blue car. Borky is also in a blue car, number 74. With a backwards respect on his car. Is that anti-respect or something? Oh, I don't know. Slapfisk is in the silver one with the two black lines. We've got Gamer Dan in the bikini. What? Not quite sure what that is. Welsh Boy is in a white and yellow and blue car. I can't even get my colours right. Unfazed is in the same. They both seem to be in a it's a complete SpongeBob car. We'll move quickly on. Hulk is in his Hulky Racing livery, the green and blue. Aurelian is in the yellow, and Mad Max is red. M-Tech is yellow with black stripes. Streetfer is in a nice American livery, so most people are being respectful, except for a couple. D-Lox is in a sort of blue and orange. That's actually a nice livery, don't I? Got some cartoony bits on them. Slapfisk, there we go. So we've got Jack Fury's in the Wagon Wheels machine, and then we've got Unfazed and Gamer Dan, both parked up, flashing their lights. There we go, Gamer Dan, lights going ablaze. unfazed, parked up. I don't know if either of them are going to move, but at the moment we're looking at them a million miles in the distance. Here we go. Game it down's making a move, unfazed is making a move, and they're complete SpongeBob with bikini bottom on the bottom of them. But there we go. Completely crazy. We've done that. It's 1:30. I'm going to start the race. Let's get into this one. See what happens. Right. If I catch up with either of those two, I was going to use the I word, but I won't because I'll get banned. The silly people. Should we just off them? Should we put them into the wall? Should we do something up its... No, we won't do that. That's not nice. Right, here we go. Keep it respectful, guys. Normal rules, please. If you do bump somebody, please give the place back by way of an apology and just explain what happened in the chat. And for once, I've actually got this one set up correctly. We are... Go! I'm not going to lie. I actually let go of my lever before the lights went there. Or just as the lights went, I let go of my handbrake. That was like probably the best bit of anticipation I've ever done in my life. And it's only because my finger slipped off the lever. Oh my word. God, what is with all the bibbing? What's with all the bibbing tonight? Oh, look, those two SpongeBob cars are there. Deluxe and Hairy Spuds, you need to stay in front of me. Whoa! Oh, I just crashed big time. That was, yeah, I have got the barrier penalties on. That was the fear of catching up with those two SpongeBobby cars. Right, if I can't get on the back of those guys, I'll probably commentate, which then means I'm probably going to have to look at the two SpongeBob cars a bit more. But let's just see what we can do. We have got a 1.5 second penalty. We're 9 seconds behind Aurelian at the moment, but if I can catch up with the back markers, we will do. I'm probably going to have to lose this light in a minute, I'm afraid. Somebody gave me a completely new line down the mountain there, going through there. It was a bit too far over, but we have got that down to 5.5. We are going to need to pay a 1.5 second penalty for clobbering the barrier. Oh, there is a car there. Whoa, let's just lose that light. Interestingly, I love this setup. The way I've got this set up is the exposure automatically changes for the camera, and thankfully the light is pretty harsh, but I don't go into complete darkness on the stream, which is good. I'm going to remind you that I have got heavy damage on, so I've got to carry that damage on the front of my car all the way through this. Let's see, we're 5 seconds to Aurelian. Aurelian is right up behind Harry as well, so let's just put everything into this that we can and see how we can go. Oh, there's a car going around. Oh, it just goes to show it's never over until it's over. One of the reasons why you will never see me rage quit out of a race. You'll see me quit sometimes to go and commentate when I'm doing the stream. Good evening, Jonesy. Yeah, when I'm doing the stream, sometimes I'll quit out of a race to go and commentate. If I'm way off the back and you don't really want to just watch me going around on my own, I might jump in and commentate on a good race. But in the daily races or any of the other races, if I'm in anybody else's lobby, you will never ever see me rage quit. No way to overtake on the hill. Not normally. Aurelian keeping a tight line through there, but he's not making it easy. I love that. I love the way. Oh, yellow flags now. I was going to send it up the inside there, but the yellow flags were out. We were back to green. Oh, Aurelian bins it. And I nearly binned it too. That's put Harry right on the back of me. Just get it straightened up before we apply the brakes. Big slide through there. And we've now got Hulky in front. Aurelian making a move. Hulky with a penalty. That's going to bring us right into play. But Harry's got a much better run down the hill than me. He must have some Kobe juice in that car, I think. He is shifting. Oh, Harry makes a move off to the side now, but oh, it looks like the Kobe juice has expired. We got a run there, but I couldn't make the move because we are under yellows. Are we still under yellows? I haven't seen a green flag yet. We have gone by. Hopefully we did that under greens. Yes, I think we did. So we're now up to 13th. Gamer Dan, Borky, I have damage. I've got damage too. I've got issues with my front right wheel and the front splitter. So that's hurting me on the straights. You can see Hairy Spudge just going straight by. I'm thinking he's got Kobe juice. Of course he isn't. I've got damage and that's hurting my times big time. Jones is saying box. I could come in and fix it, but I think that I'm probably going to lose a lot more time by coming in. So we'll continue on. And of course, the other thing as well is, when you're a numpty like me, I could well come in, fix the damage, come out and whack the wall again, same lap. So, you know, it's like one of those things, just live with it. Fix it when we get home after the race is done. For the minute though, we got it chased down here. He is on fire right now. Taking my new line through there, hooking up the green there, getting it turned there. Don't cut that one too much. And we need to get on the back of Hairy Spuds and see if we can just give him a little bit of an intimidation. See if we can get him into a mistake. See what I said about fixing the damage? If I'd gone in and fixed the damage, it would be back. At least I'm now damage on damage. But, oh look, Harry's absolutely disappeared. I was right with him. He's now 7.5 seconds down the road. That's how much that spin cost me. It's interesting when you get damage to account for it. Change your braking points, your turning points and the like. And I'm finding at the moment this car is a little bit lively at a point through a corner and dropping time like you wouldn't believe right now. M-Tech is in. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's that car and I can't run away because I've got too much damage. No! No! That was all on me, Gat Dan. Keep going, keep going. That was all on me. Weaving around on the straight. Where is he? Come on, Dan. Where are you? I was trying to keep him behind me. Completely pit maneuvered myself. Where is he? I will slow down in a minute, let him catch up. I did get a laugh out loud. He knew what I was doing. He knew we were messing. not going to let that car back. I've got damage on the rear as well now. Where is he? He's catching fast. Where is he? 2.5 seconds behind? Or it's Hulky, it's 2.5 seconds behind. Or have I given Gamer Dan massive damage now? I could well have done. I could well have done. Here he goes. Right, Dan, my car is undrivable, mate, so be careful. I've got no aero whatsoever. I can't even turn this car. No, I'm looking at SpongeBob again. We're going to have to bump that back of that car. I'm going to turn that frown upside down. Oh, he's still smiling. Come on, I want to make that SpongeBob sad. I want to make him cry. I need to make him cry. He's not crying, is he? He's laughing. He's out in front. He's running away. Do we put him in the gravel? He's a bit too far away. Can we get him in the gravel? Oh! Whoa, off the curbs. Oh, crikey. This car is a bouncer on the curb. Right, so now we're done. Front, back, 2 wheels. And we've got a half second. Oh, you do not want to get damage in these cars, I tell you. Sweeper's in. Right, let's see what we can do. Do you know what? Gamer Dan's going backwards. I reckon he could probably beat me backwards at the moment. Jones is saying, zip ties and duct tape at the ready. I think my car is beyond zip ties and duct tape. Okay, where is he? He's going to close on me so fast. I'm having to brake early, get it turned in. Hello, Annibal. We're having a bit of a nightmare, Ernie, tonight. Messed up the first race. Parameters were wrong. And this one, oh boy, oh boy. I'm seeing how much more I can damage my car. I've got 2 wheels on my wagon right now. Where's Dan? He's not far behind. He's going to be coming through pretty quickly. Got no confidence. Here it comes. Oh, even under braking, this thing is twitchy. No! SpongeBob, get off my back bumper. There's only one good thing to do with SpongeBob SquarePants, and that's to brake check him. Oh. The brakes do feel a little bit different, I have to say. He's going to bump me. He's going to run me off the road. Let's go along across the line together. There we go. There he is. Oh, just a bit of fun. Just a bit of messing around. Just a bit of messing around. Oh, Gamer Dan, I love you, mate. I really love you. What happened to your mate? He disappeared. Unfazed, he went for the win. While we're messing around at the back. Oh, do you know what? That's helped my headache no end. That has actually really, really distressed me. Oh, that was cool. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Right, we need to get back. I was going to say we need to get back to some proper racing. Alas, I don't think I'm racing the next one. Because if I'm not mistaken, we're going to be on the dirt. And yours truly doesn't have the car. So I won't be in that one. I'm going to be commentating, which I'm quite pleased about. I've wanted to commentate one of these for a while. So we'll just save that one as well. Unfazed, Mitch, do you realise we prepared all our cars for you today? Well, all of them. Every single one. You got too much time on your hands, boys. Too much time on your hands. Oh, I love you. This is such good fun. This is such good fun. Where else do you get this? What other channel, what other lobby out there do you get this silliness? Yeah, sometimes we'll just have some good races, and other times we just get a little bit crazy. Jerry, good evening, good evening, good evening. I've got lots of cryy smiley faces there. So the replay's done. This is actually, I tell you what, some of you are thinking, why isn't he just racing and racing properly? This is actually helping me a lot today. I'm stressed up to the eyeballs at the minute with the house and work and all sorts of stuff going on in my life. This is seriously helping me. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack Kobe was your winner there with a 2:19.2. D-Locks in second with a 2:20.6. Unfazed in third with a 2:21.0. He abandoned his mate, just disappeared into the sunset. No, it wasn't sunset. It was the dawn he disappeared into. Then we got Wellsboy in fourth, Jack Fury in fifth, Mick in 10th, Mad Max in 7th, Borky in 8th, Harry in 9th, Slapstick came in 10th, with M-Tech in 11th. M-Tech not up near the top as usual. So a bit unusual, that one. Obviously, looks like he might have had a few issues. And Hulky in 12th, Sweeper in 13th, I got 14th, Gamer Down in 15th, and Aurelian in 16th. So well done. Your top three again, Jack Kobe, D-Locks and Unfazed. Right. Where are we now? Where are we now? Right, we're going to settle down now a little bit. So 2 to go. We have got Colorado Springs and then we're off to Trial Mountain in the Porsche. I will try and race properly in the Trial Mountain in the Porsche. But for now, we are heading off to Colorado Springs for 6 laps around here. Let me just bring up the randomizer very quickly. I will remember to turn it over. Turn the screen over this time. So where are we? Where are we? Boom, there we go. Yeah, Colorado Springs in the Mini Cooper, the classic Mini Cooper 65, which I don't have. So I can't run this one. 6 laps, 2 and 2 on tyre and fuel. Again, I think we've got heavy damage. I'm going to check that in a moment. Ignore the randomizer screen. And obviously dirt tyres. And we're doing this one at sunset. We'll be doing this one at sunset. What I will do is just dive into the event settings just to make sure that we have got heavy damage on. Which a lot of people are going to scream at being a dirt race. Actually, I can't change the damage. Oh, the damage is whatever the damage is. It is not possible to change the damage on this one. So when are we going to go? We're going to qualifier on this one at 21.50. Because it's a bit crazy, we're just going to dive straight into this one. And it gets me a little bit back on track a little bit there. So 32 people watching. Thank you ever so much for tuning in with us this evening. It's very much appreciated. Thank you to Roxy for your sub earlier today, and Rafa Murray for subbing, Square Blue Orange, and also 4SGT, all recent subscribers. Thank you ever so much for that. There will be a few cars in here that I'm not going to be looking at. One of them's going to be... They have, haven't they? They have, seriously. Look, SpongeBob. It's on all of their cars. What's funnier than 20? I tell you what's funnier is watching Mitchell Morgan trying to catch a little SpongeBob mini. Aurelian is in the blue car. It's got 1.5 second penalty at the moment. Oh, we got a pink one now. We got a pink blancmange, unfazed. Oh, a Betty Boop one. A Betty Boop pink car. So we got SpongeBob on a pink one. But so long as nobody's waiting, yes, you can. So Aurelian is blue. Mad Max is green. M-Tech is in the light blue. Welsh Boy is in a nice livery, respectful livery. PlayStation VR2 with the PSR in the back and respect across. Oh, I like the flames on the front of that one. Borky, oh no, Borky's getting in on the action now because he's got a SpongeBob one. Yeah, I've got the same problem. I've got a wide body on my Mini, so I'm waiting for the new Mini to come up. Dowie Motorsport has got the better of the liveries there. He's ready for the flump races that are coming up in November. Malkovich's flump races will be starting. He's got that one dressed up. Slapfisk is in green. Mick is in green. M-Tech, Jack Kobe is, well, M-Tech is in the blue one. Jack Kobe is in the Boss silver and black. That's actually quite a nice one too. And then Aurelian is blue. Mad Max is green. And yeah, there we go. There he is. SpongeBob car, parking it up. Oh man alive, what are they doing to me? Right, we are slightly over, I think, on the time that I said. We've got Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, Unfazed, Drat Fury, Slapsix, M-Tech, Mick, Borky, Aurelian, Deluxe. I'm not in this one. Sreever's not in this one. Is Deluxe running in this one? Or is Deluxe sitting out? Let me just double check the chat very quickly. I didn't see any note in there. Sreever, you're fine to spectate, my friend. Is Deluxe running? Oh, he's sitting out. No worries. Okay. Right. Let's start the qualifying. And those of you that are in, we've got 14 to 16. So we've lost a couple of people. Absolutely no point, no problem with you staying in this one. Keep your space. Keep your spot. So we've got 11 runners. Gamer Dan, M-Tech, Slackfish, Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Mick, Aurelian, Borky, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, and Drat Fury. Now that's a better view. Look, we can watch Gamer Dan inside his car, soaring away at the steering wheel, getting it nice and sideways, gear changes. But we'll go with the external view, and we'll put some replay information on as well, so we can see roughly where people are. Drat Fury's in the pits at the moment. Jack Kobe chasing down Gamer Dan. We didn't really get to see Jack Kobe's livery, but it looks really nice. Let's just jump on board with him. He's got a silver at the front and black at the back. It's a very simple, very effective livery, that one. The Boss Motorsport livery. Looking really nice, actually. Yeah, I like that one. Then we've got Welsh Boy and Mick having a bit of a battle here. Oh, synchronised sliding there from the pair of them. I think that synchronised sliding is still going on. Welsh Boy just getting away at the front at the moment. Borky says, sorry Mitchell, they talked me into it. You don't need to apologise. I love it. I love the sense of humour of a lot of the people in this community, and it's not a problem. I love it. I love the way that people get into the spirit of what we're doing. Mates having fun. That's all it is. We're just having a laugh. Who else have we got? We've got Drat Fury is circulating. Oh, what a time to go on board with Drat Fury. What a slide that was. Straight into the camera. I think the cameraman just, well, I think he might be off to change his trousers on that one. Oh my word, slid straight at the camera. We've got Mad Max going well too. So we're just in the qualifying period at the moment. They're not actually racing, so theoretically they should be finding space to set good qualifying times. Compared to Drat Fury, who's sliding all over the place, Slapstick is taking a much more steady line in his car. I really need to learn how to do this a little bit more rather than getting it completely sideways all the time. Unfazed coming through there as well. He's in the pink car. We just jumped on board with Unfazed there. He's in the Betty Boot car. Going nicely, getting that little back end wobble in. Mrs. Boot wiggling up bottom. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. And then we've got young Borky, who was persuaded. Yes, we believe you, my friend. Persuaded to do a SpongeBob. Oh, we got a nice view of the SpongeBob side as he done a little slide through there. Oh, those eyes, those cross-eyed eyes on the back. Wow, you can really see the undulations in this track. Looks like actually quite a nice time of day to do this one. We're at sunset, so we're getting into the sun going down right now. And nice and bright when they started, and as we get towards the end of the qualifying period, that light is disappearing. So who's got the good lights? And, thankfully now we can't see these SpongeBob. I was going to say we can't see these SpongeBob liveries very well at the moment, but I'm just looking at the back of Borky's car, and he's actually got SpongeBob lit up on the number plate with the lights. Well, well, well. M-Tech just running there as well. Very wide line through there. So, I don't know how we're doing at the moment. We've got Jack Kobe is with a 136 at the moment. He seems to be out in front. Welsh Boy's turned a 140. Game of Dan's a 135 is his best. Actually, his best is a 141. That would be that. Phase 143. Mad Max is in the pits. I don't know what he's done. Mick a 155. Slapfisk is also 155, so close between those two. Borky is yet to set a time. Drat Fury 143, but he's got a penalty on that one, so that one won't count. Drat Fury, these barrier penalties aren't doing any favours. We'll stay away from the barriers then, my friend. Stay away from the barriers. Yes, it should be, Jonesy. I've gone hard tonight. It was a bit bumpy last night, so I put heavy damage on, and we've also got barrier penalties. So we are going to reward those people that can race well. Those that just want to chuck it around and slide into walls and stuff, you're going to get penalties. But there we go. That is the way that it goes. Are the cars modified? If they are modified, it won't make a lot of difference because BOP should be on. Yeah, I can see there's a little bit of sandbagging going on, Jonesy. I can see that. I think barrier penalties on dirt, it's a bit underhand. It's a bit naughty. It is a bit naughty. But everybody's got the same penalty. Everybody can do the same thing. You put it into the barrier, you take your penalty like everybody else. Even Mr. Kobe has just come out with a 1.5 second penalty. But there we go. Jack Kobe, 3.8 seconds it looks like ahead of everybody else. He's just a complete alien. We're on his last lap. Let's just see how he goes. I mean, I just don't know how he does it. It doesn't matter what car he's in. He'd just do it. Oh, now he's just messing now. He doesn't want to let his secrets go away. He doesn't want to give away his secrets. I have actually watched Jack Kobe's replays. I've tried to copy what he does, and without trying to sound too silly, it's like watching a genius at work. It really is. The precision, the car control, and that's what does it. That is what does it. The car control around it is amazing. I will be saving and sharing the replay after this one. For those of you that want to learn, just go and watch his replay on the dirt. It's a shame Brittany's not around, because Brittany is another person that is superb in the dirt. and to watch. Ninja's pretty good too. But there we go. Game it down. Feels like Friday night spirit, hey? On a Thursday. It does feel a little bit like that, doesn't it? It does feel a bit like that. Right. I'm going to be spectating this one. We'll put some race details on. And we'll go into this view. And let's see what these guys can do. So Aurelian is going to lead them away. We've got 4 lights, 5 lights. And we are... Go! 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 Aurelian, go! Go, mate, go! I don't know what he was doing. He was just sitting there. Everybody's swamping poor Aurelian there. Was he not in gear? Oh, we got a few people into the barriers now, but it's all bunching up a little bit. And let's just jump up towards the front. We got... oh, crikey. I just bounced on anybody and wound up on the pink Betty Boop car. But Gamerdan has hit the front with an early run, but Jack Fury is going to try and do something about that. Gamerdan says, no, you don't. He shuts the door, through he goes. But Jack Fury is having another look up the inside here. Gamerdan out front. He's still got time to flash his lights as we're going. Oh, lovely slide through there. Jack Fury just out front at the moment. Oh, but Borky, he's not having any of it. Borky's right in there too. Borky's getting very, very, very quick lately, I tell you. I think Borky could well be a name to watch in a couple of months' time. Might even be quicker than that. He is really finding some speed, I've noticed, in some of these lobby races. One of our newer racers, been working with Gamer Dan on getting quicker, and I love that, and he's showing that is paying off right now. But out front we've got Drac Fury just holding off Gamer Dan at the moment. We've got a couple of people at the back. Where is Kobe? Kobe is in 5th at the moment, so working his way through nicely. Let's just jump on board with Kobe at the moment. We'll just see how he goes. I like to do the chase cam very often on these, but you'll just see that beautifully controlled slides. Just getting the attitude of the car set before each corner, just to carry the speed through the corner. No real sideways action, but just enough to get the car rotated just before the corner. You'll see here, not a massive slide. Just gets the car rotated with the slide, and then on the power super quick, and then away we go. Brake lights on this one. You can see how little he is braking, almost keeping that accelerator completely buried. Off the accelerator on, barely any braking. I think I don't know how he does this without braking. I really don't. Practically just braking the car by steering. It's amazing. Look, he's up into 4th now. He's going to sail past Borky up into 3rd. It's not going to be long before he's right on the back of Jack Fury, which he already is while I'm talking. And as you can see, Jack Fury, the back of that car moving around. Oh, Kobe got that a little bit wrong there. That's given Jack Fury the opportunity just to pull away, and Drac is now closing up on Gamer Dan. Jack Kobe's lighting the action up ahead as Jack Fury makes another move on the outside. Can he get this done under acceleration, or has Gamer Dan got that one covered off? You can see how little Jack Kobe is. He is sliding the car, but it's much more controlled slide, just to get the car pointing in the right direction and pretty much on the accelerator all the time. I've said it a million times already in in here. I just do not know how. I don't know how he does it. I really, really, really don't. Whoa! Jack Fury getting it really sideways there. And he gets it into the wall. Oh, that's a 1.5 penalty for Jack Fury. And Jack Kobe goes sailing through. He says, I'll have some of that. Gifted place for Jack Kobe. He doesn't need any help. We've got another little battle going on back here. This is Unfazed and M-Tech, I think. Oh, it's Welsh Boy and Unfazed. Welsh Boy and Unfazed in a battle royal. But I think the battle up front is between Kobe and Gamer Dan. Let's just jump back on board with these two that are going for it. We've descended into darkness now. You got to see Jack Kobe making a move around the outside, but Gamer Dan gets the tighter line. He's holding it for the moment. Oh no, he isn't. Jack Kobe, where on earth did that move come from? Just slid around the outside and away. And now 0.6, 0.8. You'll start to see, no disrespect to Gamer Dan, but I have a very funny feeling you're going to see Jack Kobe disappearing off into the, I would say the sunset, but the dead of night on this one. 4 of 6 laps are just starting their 4. So what we'll do now is we'll just drop back and have a look at some of the other action. We got Welsh Boy is chasing down Drac Fury. Drac is 2 seconds behind Borky. Welsh Boy is 2 behind Drac Fury. 2 back to Unfazed behind Welsh Boy. 5 seconds M-Tech to Unfazed. And then we got a big old gap, 24 seconds back to Slapfisk. 3 between Slapfisk and Mick Mick. 33 to Aurelian. Aurelian struggling, as I do in this. There is no shame in that. Jack Fury currently now, Jack Kobe now nearly 6 seconds ahead of Gamer Dan as we descend into complete darkness. Gamer Dan has got a 1.5 second penalty now. So this is going to be interesting, because this is going to give the pupil an opportunity over the tutor. I'm going to stick with this one. Let's just go on board with Borky for the moment, and I'm hope I'm not going to cause a commentator's curse here, but this is going to be very interesting. He's 1 second behind Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan has got the penalty to do. I think the penalty has just been paid, and Borky has gone through. So we'll go on board with Gamer Dan now. We've got Jack Fury's chasing down, and Welsh Boy is in this mix as well. We've almost got a 4-car battle going on. I'm loving the action here. Absolutely loving the action. Do you know what? These barrier penalties have certainly mixed things up a little bit, but Borky in second, keeping it clean on the dirt. I am loving this race. Come on, mate. Keep it together. Can the pupil dominate the tutor? Oh, the tutor's being mean. He's flashing his lights as much as he possibly can to intimidate Borky. This is good. Borky, just ignore the intimidation. Gamer Dan heavily into the barrier there. He's still flashing his lights madly. Oh, Dad, come on. Let him be. Let him be. Go on, Borky. Just ignore him. Don't look in the mirror. You've got this, my son. You've got this. Where are we? 1.5 laps to go. Gamer Dan chasing down Borky. Borky 2 seconds ahead at the moment. Jack Fury with another 1.5 second penalty. He's going to be serving that now, which is probably going to drop him behind Welsh Boy. But he's still going to be in this one. Really good little battle with the 4 of them. At the moment, Jack Kobe is way out. 13 seconds. Oh, Borky getting it really sideways. No. What have we got at the moment? I think Gamer Dan has got a penalty, but Borky held that. Wow, he's done it again. Gamer Dan with a 1.5 second penalty. We got all sorts going on behind Gamer Dan at the moment. Jack Fury, Welsh Boy. They're just, I think, lapping Aurelian at the moment. So just had to find their way through carefully. And Welsh Boy and Jack Fury almost synchronized sliding here. It looks great, but as you've seen when we're on board with Jack Kobe, it's not necessarily the quickest way of doing things. Looks good, feels good, it's exciting, great for the cameras, not overly good for the position. So Gamer Dan now with a 1.5 second penalty, and I hate to say this, but Borky is now nearly 3 seconds ahead, and Gamer Dan's got another penalty, 3 seconds. These penalties are hurting him bad. Has Gamer Dan lost the plot? Is he trying too hard to catch his pupil? Is he just trying too hard now? He's got Jack Fury pressing down on him. Welsh boy as well. Borky, my friend. Keep this going. Keep this going. Do you know, on this track, it was always going to be Jacoby first. And it was all about who was going to get second place. Jacoby 18 seconds out in front at the moment on the final lap. No, Borky's just picked up a 1.5. No. Oh, that's so... Didn't need that with Jack Fury right behind him. Oh, my friend. You were outstanding. Absolutely outstanding until the last 2 or 3 corners. Oh, he's got 3 now. Oh, that's such a shame. Still, my driver of the day, Borky B, every day of the week. My personal driver of the day. I think he ran a fabulous race. And Game It Down, you should be proud of your pupil on that one. Absolutely brilliant. Jack Fury just managed to get through. Jonesy, Borky needs better bulbs. I think so. To do that in the dirt at night, wicked. Unfazed is saying that, Borky, amazing how quick you have become. Borky, that was loads of fun. Oh, that was special. Oh, I'm so glad that I wasn't actually in that one. I don't often do this. I'm going to need to turn my light on for a second. Whoa. Where are they? Where are they? Love it. I don't often do that. That is like a golden. That's like a handshake from the guy on the cooking program. That is. I don't give them out too often. But yeah, maybe Borky, you should be having the SpongeBob liveries more often. I am going to. Oh, fiddlesticks. I can't save that now. Oh, that's a pain. I'll need to share that one afterwards. So I need to remember to share the Colorado Springs. Somebody at the end of this, remind me to do that. Jack Kobe, we should all go stock or have the same tune. Yeah, because BOP's not on in that one, is it? If I remember. You can't force BOP. Yeah, BOP, you can't enforce it. But, I love that any which way. I love that. That was absolutely fantastic. Your result there, Jack Kobe with a 135.0. Jack Fury in second with a 139.2. Borky in third. He did get a lot of penalties towards the end, just the last few corners. But absolutely brilliant with a 140.6. He's on the podium. That's great. Welsh Boy in fourth. Gamer Dan in fifth. Unfazed sixth. MTech seventh. Slapfisk in eighth. Mick ninth. Aurelian in 10th, and Mad Max was a DNF on that particular one. But your top three, Jack Kobe, Drac Fury, and Borky B. Wicked. Love it. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Right, we're into a special now. We're into a very special race. I'm going to hopefully try with this one. And just see how we go. I mean, I am streaming first and racing second. But I will just bring up the... I'm just going to turn that light off again. I apologise to those of you that are just joining us. Did I leave a randomizer on that one? Or have I just ticked over? Please don't tell me I left the randomizer open. Did you guys see that race? I hope I didn't. I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's good. Loosen the plot. Okay, so where are we? We are at the Trail Mountain in the Porsche 911 GT3 RS 992, the 2022 version of the car. So it's a 992 rather than the early ones. Number of laps here, 5. We got the tyre wear and fuel consumption, 2 and 2. Mechanical damage is going to be heavy. Ignore the randomizer. Racing medium and racing hard, and you need to run both tyres. We haven't done pit stops for a while, but in this one, we will be doing pit stops. So just keep that in mind. Let me just turn the randomizer off before I forget. And 33 people watching at the moment. So thank you ever so much for joining us, everybody. Manufacturer will come down to Porsche. Is it Porsche? Is it Porsche? And we want that one there, I believe. The GT3 RS 992. That will play. Have we got both tyres? I'm gonna go with racing mediums just to start with. I'm really not with it overly well with this one. So I'm just going to remind everybody in the chat. Racing mediums, and Sweefish just asked a question anyway, and racing hard tyres. That's unusual because I don't do mediums and hard normally. That's going to throw a few people. Racing medium and racing hard. I'm just going to double check that. View the event settings. I'm just going to double check that's enforced. Yeah, medium and hard. Medium hard needed. So if you don't come in, you're going to be in trouble. You will be in trouble. Qualifier at 22. Do you know what I quite like? Do you know, this is going to sort my OCD out quite nicely. We're going to go 22-22. Two little ducks, two little ducks. And the guys have done it again, as Unfazed is saying. Mitch, our last special just for me. They've been really kind to me in a really horrible way. No, they're not. They're not. It's not a horrible way. It's a nice way. It's a nice way. Then what have we got? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look and see what have they done. What have they done? So Aurelian is in the grey one. Deluxe is in the green. Drac Fury is in a Roadrunner one, I think. The orange and blue car. Is that a Roadrunner on the side? I can't see. It's going too quick. Gamer Dan is SpongeBob. He's got another SpongeBob all over his car. We'll be having that off the car, off the track in a minute. Welsh Boy is in a high octane blue and white car. Welsh Dragon's in the white one. Unfazed is in a pink blancmange, just with a few little spangly stars on it. But he's a bit of a princess, this lad, tonight. Disney princess on the back of the car. I think I just saw very, very, very briefly. Let's have another look again. Yes, he's playing. He's put his little pink frock on in there with all the little frills. He's probably got his little coronet on as well. Little pink racing gloves. We're getting a bit. The feminine side's coming out tonight, boys. The feminine side's coming out on Unfazed. Sreefer and Jack Kobe there. Jack Kobe in the. I like that white one with the orange piping. Is really nice. That is a nice finished car. That is. And then we've got Sreefer in the sort of orangey coloured one in front. Borky. I love that grey, bluey grey. It's like a slate grey. I love that car. Really looks nice with the black accents. So we've got a red one for Mick. This is great. We've got all the colours out here tonight. Slapfisk is black on black. Looking nice. Trigger in the white one. Jack Fury back with, and I'm in the yellow. So we have got quite a turnout of cars in this one. Lots of different ones. What have we got? We've got, I think we've only got 2 cars with the same livery. We got, okay, Aurelian and Borky are in grey. Welsh Dragon and Trigger are in white. And the rest all are pretty much pretty much different, which is lovely, lovely to see. So we've got a couple of minutes before we go. Again, I'm not actually out there running, and I should be. And I apologise for the light. I'm turning my key light off tonight. I have got a headache to end all headaches, and I just don't want the light in my face. Jonesy, unfazed, also known as Princess Peach. Jack Kobe's got to shoot. Good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us this evening. See you a little later. And we've still got plenty of room, actually. We've got 14 of 16 runners tonight, so we're not quite up to full complement this evening, but that's absolutely not a problem. We've still got 32 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. It would really help me out. How are we liking the new physics, guys? How do we like the new physics? Jack, before you disappear, what do you think of the new physics? Let me know very quickly if you've got a moment. I'm enjoying them. I'm all over the place tonight, but enjoying them. And when I did the Mitsubishi Evo video earlier on, found the car very controllable. It was a lot better. Took me a couple of attempts to get that race done, getting used to the new feeling of the car. If you do brake with the road cars in particular, when you've got the steering wheel on a little bit, it will still go around. But that is because you're putting all of the weight onto the front wheels, and the back is going light and moving around. So it is doing what a real car should do. And I was watching some of the replays. I'm watching the cars dipping and rising on the front, looking really nice. So I think PD are doing a good job with Gran Turismo at the moment. Yes, we'd like to see some more tracks. Yes, Kira's video was a little bit tongue-in-cheek. Yes, they're not doing too badly. Bearing in mind they must be working on GT8 now as well. The new cars. What do we feel about the new cars? The van? Yeah, don't really fancy the van that much. And then we got another GTR and another Mitsubishi. It would be nice if there's a lot of other cars out there. It'd be nice to see some classic 1980s cars in there. I would absolutely love to see those. Right, we're going to get this one underway, guys. So I hope that you have fitted your appropriate tyres. We are left with Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, D-Locks, Unfazed, FIFA, myself, Drac Fury, Slapfisk, Welsh Dragon, Trigger, MTech, Mick, Borky, and Aurelian are your runners. Let's get the qualifying underway. I will remind you, we are running the racing medium and the racing hard tyres. So the two hard compounds in this one. When you pit, who knows? Is it going to be strategic? Is it going to be down to how you qualify? Is it going to be down to traffic in your race? Have I done it again? I have put my controller down and hitting the brake button. I couldn't work out last night why I was struggling so much with the Supra. I was 2 seconds a lap down and I couldn't work it out. What I'd actually done is I put my controller on the floor and I just caught the brake lever and it was just applying the brakes. Thankfully, before I went into the race, it stopped altogether, so the car wouldn't move. And I thought, oh, I know what that is. Vanafier's just had to buy the car and he's getting used to it. Incidentally, Vanosphere, thank you ever so much for your help with the daily races. Vanosphere picked me out a braking point on one of the corners that's made a big difference. And I think, I shouldn't name names because I always get it wrong, but I think Jesse was in, JJ was in last night and was helping me with the gear changes, dropping into the pit crew chat. Also, thank you to everybody that has been direct messaging me about the pit crew chat. Very often with these chat rooms, you end up with a load of people on and it's all getting a little bit difficult, shall we say, in the chat rooms. My guys have really been keeping it on point. It's all about the racing hand, behaving like a pit crew, and I am loving that dynamic, and also bringing you guys into the stream more and into the daily races rather than just watching. Some of you are actually involved. We're calling pit strategies, shouting out box, helping me with little bits and pieces. It's like having a whole team behind me, and I absolutely love that. John, thank you ever so much for the like, my friend. I will pop in and smack the like button on yours when I get a moment. I hope that you were racing better than me tonight. I am all over the place, as you can see, going through here. Oh, the car is up on two wheels. We're now into the barrier, and barrier collision penalties are on, so that is 1.5 more damage on the front. Heavy damage. Don't want to be doing that in the race. Oh, crumbs, that car is black. Sorry, Slapfisk. Black car coming through there. I couldn't even see you. Appeared really quickly on the radar as well. Going through there so much quicker than me. DRS on this one. So this is one of these races where you constantly got your finger on the button. So as soon as you can get that DRS open, especially down this long straight, can really make a difference. If you can get the DRS and a slipstream, boy, you're away. However, with a 1.5 second penalty and damage on my car, I really don't think I'm going to be doing too much at all in this one. Whoa, around we go. Yeah, I lost a lot of aero going into that corner. One of the other things with the Supra is that I was taught is not to bang the wall again. No, that wasn't what I was taught. Use the gears going into the corners in a straight line, bang, 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 all the way down to second or first, and then straight up into third for the exit of the corners, and that makes a huge difference. So Slapfisk with a penalty there. I've got one too. I'll just move out the way of this car coming through. I don't want to penalise Welsh Dragons that time. So we'll come off of the DRS just before we get into here. Oh, Welsh Dragon getting a little bit wrong. They're going to slide our car through there. Now we are carrying damage, and we've now got a 1/2 second penalty as well. Unfortunately, I couldn't quite slide that through there without putting a wheel over the line. A little bit too far, so we'll just see how this car goes with these new physics. Oh, we're all in the same boat. All got the same things to contend with. But Savannah had to pop out and get the car. I hope you got into the race, my friend. That didn't cut you off. But again, one of the things a lot of people want me to do is to try and stick to these timings as much as we can. When I say we're going to go at a certain time, a lot of people gear up for that time. Some people also will, they're looking to disappear, and it'd be like, oh, I can just fit that race in. If I mess around for another 5 minutes, then that messes them up as well. So it's disrespectful of me not to start close as I can. Drat Fury, penalties killing me too, my friend. The moral of that story, stay out the walls. That's what I'm going to try and do in the race. Stay out the walls. Stay out of those walls. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Don't often run wall penalties. I've had a few people saying, yeah, why don't you ever run wall penalties? It'll make people drive better. Why don't you have heavy damage? It'll make the races better with people being more careful. And I am 100% subscribed to that, actually. There we go. There we go. So, yeah. No apologies on my side for having the heavy damage and wall penalties tonight. It was done deliberately. Not going by what the randomizer says. Right, I'm just going to give people a couple of moments just to sort their cars out, because they may well be changing tyres and bits and pieces. So I'm just going to give this until 22:31, so it's going to give them just under a minute just to get themselves sorted out. Vanisfair, do we use DRS on the straights? You use DRS wherever you can, my friend. I wouldn't use it during the corners if I was you, but down the straights, yes, definitely use it. Makes a big difference. Drac Fury is in the race, as am I. Then we got Trigger, Slapfisk, Welsh Dragon, Borky, MTech, Deluxe, Unfazed, Gamer Dance, FIFA, Welsh Boy, Mick, and Aurelian. Mick and Aurelian not setting times. They're going to be starting at the back of the grid. And then we've got a reverse grid in this one. And I think that those of you that keep it out of the walls, you could do quite well in here. 1.5 seconds for a wall collision. That is going to equate to, what, 2.5 seconds down the straights, maybe even a little bit more. That's a big penalty. If you can keep it out the wall, this could be good. This would be good. Drac Fury says it won't turn with it on. Yeah, take that. Take it off. Unfazed, I'm holding the DRS button for 5 laps. I tell you what, you want to let go of it when you go through some of the corners. Right, hopefully everybody has got their tyres done. I'm going to give it to the count of 10, and then we're going to get going. The stream is 5 seconds behind. So, Unfazed, I never let it go during quali. Well, how on earth you got through those corners then, mate? I haven't got a clue. That has got to be some car control to do that with the DRS wide open. Right, here we go. Usual rules, please, guys. As always, if you do bump somebody and destroy somebody's race, please just give the place back as soon as it is safe to do so. Apologise in the chat after the race, and I will do the same, but I'll apologise verbally at the time. In the meantime, I'm going to try and enjoy this one. I've not had any decent races tonight. Let's see if we can keep this one in a straight line. God, look at that car bounce just as it goes off the line there. Just taking a little easy just for the moment. So I'm trying to heavy brake in a straight line and then use the trail brake in as well through the corners. Need to get that braking technique sorted out. So Mad Max is saying too much steering input and the DRS won't open anyway. You'll know when it's available because the little light on the rev counter will change. It goes from grey to white, I think, and then when you're deploying it, it's red, so you'll be able to see when I'm deploying the DRS. It's available to me now. I'm not going to run it through here. I don't want it on through here. Or Mitchell, stay up those walls, mate. Huge, great, long pit lane this. You could be waiting forever. You could have a cup of tea, you could pop round the neighbours, share a slice of cake, pass the time of day, do the hoovering, do the washing up, probably valet the car, And you can still be done before they finish this pit stop. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, come on boys, come on boys. Got quite a few people in. So this is where you get your first idea of who is on what tyres. So quite a few of us came. Oh no, we got 3 seconds on the pit lane, on the white lines. I didn't think I crossed the lines. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt massively. It is what it is. It is what it is. We obviously didn't pay quite enough attention on the way in or on the way out. That is one of my pet hate penalties in the game, is the pit lane cutting one. So let's get that DRS down. We're going to fall way behind Track Fury now. D-Lox is going to be ahead of me. M-Tech's going to be ahead of me. This is going to hurt massively, I'm afraid. Okay, using that braking technique a little bit more there was better. Probably should have come down to third. I keep mentioning this new braking technique of mine. I'm still trying to ascertain, think about whether it is better and whether it is improving. And when I do get it sorted out, I will share it with you. It might work for me and not for you, who knows? But it's all to do with feeling. Look at that. Huge penalty. I've kept it out the walls and still got penalised badly for that pit lane infringement. Definitely should have thought about that on the way in and out. It's almost better to go in slow and not get into that situation than risk it. We're in a battle with FIFA now. Do need to brake a little bit earlier than that. Steve, yeah, mine's R3, but my thumb is on gear up. Was going to change DRS to O1 so I can use DRS alternative with the brake finger. Makes sense. I've got my wheel maps, so my DRS is right underneath my left-hand thumb. I did have my indicator there, but I've moved the hazard lights over. So it makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, that DRS is really convenient on the Logitech wheel now, where I've got that placed. And it's quite a nice location on the Logitech DD Pro wheel, so that you can press that without a long reach and you can hold it there for extended periods of time. It's yeah, my advice, if any of you have got a Logitech wheel, is map that button. I can't tell you which button it is right now, can't see. It is the square button, but it means that you can continue to hold the steering wheel adequately. You can still change gear adequately, and you're not stretching your thumb or anything. It's just a really nice position. Of course, if you want to put it on the other side, that's equally as good. For me, I find it more natural just to find that, and it's one of the few buttons that I can find without actually really thinking about things. Right, braking a little bit earlier now, just towards the beginning of that curb. Still went a little bit deep. Looks like Welsh Dragon has picked up a few little penalties. Come on, Mitchell, use your back for braking. You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. So Will Stratton's going to serve that penalty. That's a big one, so we go straight through. Oh, the sun's glaring off a unfazed car in front of me. Get braking just a little bit earlier, that's better. Able to get on the power just a little bit sooner. I did just go a little bit deep through there. Alright, can we get a slipstream off of unfazed? We've got a good exit, we are catching. Not very quickly, but we are catching. Last lap. Oh, if only I hadn't have got that 3-second penalty. What a difference. What a difference. That really, really hurt me badly. Oh, a slight nudge of the wall on the way through there. Oh, we got 7th. We got 7th. I'm reasonably happy with that. Reasonably happy with that. Could have been better. I'd have liked to have got past the pink car in front. And then there was another pink car, ooh, a little bit further down the road. It would have been nice to have beaten both those two. But yes, we're at the end. No more SpongeBob. No more pink cars. Bye-bye. I did like that. Thank you guys for doing that. That was actually really nice. That was really, really nice. Those of you that were doing those. Yeah. It made my day. As much as I hate them. It's made my day. Oh, right. Okay. So, where are we? We're 22:44. Who fancies a very quick 1-lap Nordschleifer in the GR3s? Who fancies that? I'm going to save the replay, share the replay before I forget. We'll go PSR. And we'll go PSR in here. I need to do the Colorado Springs. Please don't let me forget. Hopefully I can still share that, but most of them are shared. Oh. Hello, John. Didn't see you. There's a few people actually jumped in that I haven't seen. Steve is in. John's in. Welcome to you. We got a few thumbs ups. John's got a thumbs up. Drax, yes, please. Gamer down, thumbs up. Unfazed, yes, please. Borky's a thumbs up. So I think that, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, Drac Fury has shared the rally race. Thank you, my friend. Right. MTech, I'm going to go Nordschleifer. Because that's what we normally do. Paul Nords. Paul Nordschleifer. It's either Nordschleifer or Tokyo, and I just fancy Tokyo for this one. Should we mix it up a bit? Should we do endurance, or should we do the Nordschleifer? Let's just stick to the normal for the moment. Just one lap on this. We're going for the GL3 cars. And we're just going to go straight into the race. Let me just double check everything's all okay. Afternoon, dry. Rolling start, slowest first. BOP is on. I'm going to go light damage for this one, guys. But please keep it respectful. Please keep it respectful. Tyre wear rate, we'll do it 2. That's all fine. That's all okay. We'll go soft tyres. Actually, I'll let you choose whatever hot racing tyre you want. No need to pit. That's all fine. That's all fine. And I'm going to take the wall penalty off for this one. There we go. Some of you will be pleased. The wall penalty has gone. Game it down. People shouting for karts on Nords. Really? Karts on the Nordschleifer? Are you really being serious? Can I get a double thumbs up in the YouTube chat if you want to do karts? And that means people watching as well as people racing. I don't believe this. I don't believe what I'm seeing. I do not believe what I am seeing. Seriously? Seriously? Do you know what? Today has been a surreal day here at PlayStation Racer. And it has just about to go completely idiotic. Game it down. It is like a Friday. It is like a Friday. I'm doing this actually because all this silliness is actually relaxing me a little bit, and my headache it's still there, but it's not anywhere near what it was earlier on. For those of you that are joining me now, and I don't want to harbour on the fact, I'm carrying a bit of a stress headache at the moment with a lot of stuff that's going on, and struggling to move it. And this is helping me big time. I haven't raced well tonight, but I've just enjoyed myself. Tomorrow, guys, can I just name one streamer who's ever done karts around Nords? Exactly. Nobody's been stupid enough to do it. And we got a pink car. Unfazed has got a pink car. He's just quickly gone out and done that. Yes, tomorrow night we are doing long races. At the moment, we're at 67% for 30-minute races rather than the full hour. So I think we're going to be going 30-minute races. If you want your opinion on that, then please vote in the poll. But it looks like we're going to go. We'll be doing like probably like 10-minute quali, 5 minutes of just setting it up, and then 30-minute race. And then by the time I've gone through the winners and shared the replays, it's going to be around about an hour then, I would imagine, for each one. Otherwise it's going to run on way too late. But I'm allowing you to pre-book up to three of your favourite races. They will be falling asleep, my friend. You've got the ability to pre-book 3 of the races that you want to do. Do that in Discord. Those 10 people that are pre-booked will run in their preferred 3 races tomorrow night. The others, it will be up for grabs, and I will be getting everybody out of the lobby between races. I will then go 3, 2, 1, go, and then it will be a free-for-all for everybody to get in. Or I might just go, because if I do 3, 2, 1, somebody's going to log in on the 3. So I might just say go. Like right now, where we've got Welsh Boy, Game with Dan, Mad Max, D-Locks, Unfazed, me, Jack Fury, Slapfish, Welsh Dragon Trigger, M-Tech, Mick and Borky. Can I just say, who thinks I'm actually going to finish this race? I predict that within 10 corners, I'm going to bail and I'm going to be commentating, because I don't think I can do this. I really don't think I can do this. And kudos to those of you that do. 1 lap around here. This is complete stupidity. Has this ever been done in the history of Gran Turismo? I really don't know. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, well, there we go. I need to change the view. I can't do that view. That's the view I want. So we didn't even get past the first corner without crashing. Overtaking's prohibited. Oh. We're going backwards at a great rate of knots again. You cannot go anywhere near the curbs. You have to stay off the curbs in this one. Whose silly idea was this? I'm on the curb again. Why didn't I put boost on or something crazy like that? It's like, oh, the steering is insane. You barely have to move the steering wheel to go through these corners. Obviously some of the tight ones you're going to need to, but that's, yeah, you've hardly got to move the steering wheel. Car almost turns itself. Making my eyes go funny. The screen's bouncing around all over the place. It's like this kart is going to take off in a minute. Whoa! Welsh Dragon taking off there, and I nearly followed. So, who out there in YouTube land is brave enough to go and see if anybody has ever done a video of the karts around the Nordschleife? And are we about to start a new craze? Oh, I think not. Where are we? I can't drive these around little tracks, let alone the Nordschleife. Got more yellows out. This is... Oh, there's an art to this. There is an art to this. There's an art to driving these. Oh, we've already got a rage quitter. M-Tech's rage quit. He can't hack it. Oh man. I don't think I can hack this either. This is crazy. I just cannot work out whether how to go through these corners in this kart. It's like, do you just hit the higher gear and let it go through? Do you just brake and leave it in the higher gear? Do you change it down? It seems to be every time I change down and swing the steering wheel, the kart just goes round. Otherwise, it's just, you know, little inputs. These fast corners, it's just tiny little inputs. But I'm probably going to have to bail on this. I know Unfazed don't stick with it, but I think I'm going to have to break with this and go and have a look up front, because I am so far behind and not likely to catch up. Oh, Welsh Dragon's left the room now, so that's 2 people have bailed. 2 rage quitters tonight already in around here. Whoa. Oh. Even when I think I've slowed it down enough, I haven't. How on earth do you go through a carousel in a kart? This track is not built for karts. This is built for, like, you know, road cars, GL3 cars, GL4 cars. It's not built for karts. Do you know what? I think if you could drive karts well, and I can't, this could be an absolutely brilliant race. No, I'm off again. Oh. Right, we're bailing. I'm going to bail because it's boring watching me go around there, and I think you've probably seen enough of that. So I'm going to quit, and we're going to jump up and spectate up front. So we're coming down the long straight. At the moment, we've got Drat Fury being chased by Unfazed, being chased by Gamer Dan. Behind them, we've got Welsh Boy, D-Lox and Borky. So what we've done is we've joined the action down the long straight, and we'll see what happens when we get into the final corner. At the moment, just going through the top part of the race, and we'll join these guys later, is Mad Max and Slappisk. Then we got Trigger. Mick is in the barrier as well at the moment, or it looks like he's just bailed as well. So we've got a few people that are bailing at the moment. But up front, it is still Drat Fury, Unfazed, and then Gamer Dan. Drat Fury looks like he's going to come round for a win. What a win as well. Unfazed is going to come through in second. Gamer Dan is going to come across third. Then we got D-Locks a little bit further back, about 4.5 seconds. He's going to get 4th place. Welsh Boy is probably going to come across in 5th. Even the cameraman can't imagine what we're doing. He can't even find the karts. Borky's had an amazing night. Really, really going well. And he's going to come across the line in 6th. Well done, Borky. Stunning racing tonight, my friend. Mad Max is going to come across the line in 7th. Slapfisk is going to come across in 8th. And then Trigger is going to bring up the rear in 9th. Now, I admit I bailed in that one because I was going around on my own. I would normally have finished it. Kudos to all of you that finished that race. Absolutely brilliant. Those of you that stuck it to the end. A shame we lost a few on that one, rage quitting. That was a real shame. But there we go. That with boost on would be good. Certainly teaches you the racing 9. Not bad. 8 minute for the karts. Wow. I tell you what. Drat Fury wants that to go. You seriously want that to go in the randomizer? Who else out there would like that race to go in the randomizer? Give me a double thumbs up if you'd like it in the randomizer, that one. You do know what's going to happen in the next little while. Polyphony Digital are going to do one of their weekly races in the karts at the Nürburgring. That was something else. That was something else. And I am in awe of those of you that managed to keep that together. If we're going to do more karts, I really need to work out how to race those because it's very, very, very different to normal racing. I'm going to throw up a really, really, really strange one now. I know I should be doing the daily races. We're going to do one more. Are you guys up for one more? I can't do the third person Drat Fury. I've tried. Yeah, I know you often say the third person. I'm better off if I'm actually sitting in it, but third person do I struggle with. Your result there, Drat Fury with a forget the lap time, fastest lap going to be. Unfazed in 2nd, Gamer down in 3rd, D-Locks 4th, Welsh Boy 5th, Borky 6th, Mad Match 7th, Slapfisk in 8th, Trigger in 9th, Mick 10th. I got 11th. M-Tech, Mick, M-Tech and Welsh Dragon were all rage quitters there, including me, but I did it, I think, for good reasons. Right, we'll go. We'll do 3 laps in this one. In the karts. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Three laps. Insane. What are you guys doing to me? What are you guys doing to me? Wow. Karts at the Nordschleifer. Mad. Completely and utterly stupid. Completely and utterly bonkers. I think sometimes you put these things out there thinking, this is so ridiculously stupid that Mitchell would never even entertain it. And you're trying to call my bluff and it never works. It's like, what the heck? Why don't we just try it and see what happens? What's the worst that can happen? We have a rubbish race? And then suddenly something fun happens out of it. I mean, yes, I couldn't race that for the toffee. I'm going to be the same in this one. I dare say I'll probably quit out this one and follow the progress through. I'll give it my go. I will give it my best. I'm not going to just blatantly come out of it. I will try. But karts at the Nordschleife? Karts at Tokyo with boost? I mean, what madness is this? What black magic is Mitchell Morgan weaving this evening? Well, that was good, wasn't it? What black magic is Mitchell Morgan weaving this evening? Greg White is in, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, D-Lox, Unfazed, Mitchell Morgan, myself, Slapfisk, Trigger, Mick Mick, and Borky. Oh, Mick Mick, should we let him in? He rage quit the last one. Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit this one. Who else rage quit? Who else rage quit this one? Or who rage quit the last one? I can't remember. And that goes for anybody else. Mick, don't rage quit, and anybody else that did. I will come out of it if I'm doing absolute rubbish, just purely so that it's entertaining for you guys, because you do not. Drat Fury, I've done it in the daylight. I've done it in the daylight because I was just thinking with no lights. Well, maybe we'll do it another night in the dark. I thought that was going to be a step too far. I thought that would have been a step too far. True. Next time. Remind me next time, mate. Remind me next time. Because I do want to try and get a few little daily races in. Right, here we go. Yeah, we've done the R80. I should have done it at night. Oh well, never mind. It's only 2 laps. And you're not going to believe this, but I'm going in a straight line. I haven't crashed yet. I mean, what have we been doing? We've been going for 17 seconds and I haven't yet crashed. But where do you brake for this first corner? I haven't got a clue. Can somebody shout out where I brake? I'm going to check the brake lights on all the cars in front. Oh, they haven't got any, so I haven't got a clue. Oh, that was good, but where did I brake? I can't remember. God, look at this 4 behind me. Look at it on the radar. They're like all just moving around each other. Oh, now they're moving around me. How come out of there so fast? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's happened already. How do you guys race these things? How on earth do you race in karts? I just can't get round the corners. Piece of damage is cleaning up. If you lift, the back end comes round. If you turn the steering wheel too much, the back end comes round. Like at least on the Super Formers, you can get the steering wheel a good old turn. In this, I wish you could see my steering wheel going around that corner. It's like millimeters of turning. Whoa. Oh, you can't really bump draft anybody either. Well, not when you're going through a corner. I guess that was a bit obvious. Right, what we need now is we need the boost. We need the boost. Give me some boost. Looks like quite a good race going on up ahead though. I'm in two minds now whether I need to jump out of this and go and watch or to stick with it. Because the problem is I'm going flat out. The boost is probably not going to do anything. How come we got a yellow flag down here? How on earth, Drat Fury, what did you do? What sort of speed are the guys up front doing, I wonder? I'm doing 112. 112 miles an hour in a go-kart. Come on. But it's not a go-kart, being a kart. That is just crazy. My gosh, we just did a corner, boys and girls. We just did a corner. We got through a corner without crashing. Things are looking up. We just did another corner. Guess what? We just did another corner. Oh my word, we're stringing corners together now. Oh, this is getting a bit dangerous. This is getting dangerous. Look, oh, we're stringing corners together. Oh my word. This is insane. We've gone purple. I could see cars in front of me. It's just sticking forth. Tiny little bit of steering, tiny little bit of steering, tiny little bit of steering. Or a little bit more to get through there. I can see cars in front of me. I can see carts. Hey, Wacky the Backy, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would throw up a beer, but I can't because these people that are supposed to be my friends have got me racing a car around Tokyo after doing Nordschleifer. Oh dear, we should do a kart evening again, you know. I think we should do a kart evening, guys. What say you? Just a whole evening in the karts. Come on, little kart. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Are we catching people up front? I need that kart behind me to get in the slipstream and give me a bump. Mr. Fury, I need a bump. Mr. Fury, I need a bump. Give me a bump, give me a bump. There we go. Let's work together. Straight up into a high gear. Don't turn the steering on too much. Whoa! Oh, it's hard to follow somebody. It's hard to follow. Right, with that, I am going to jump out because we're getting towards the end of this one and there is one heck of a battle going on up front. Let's get into spectate mode and we'll have a little look at this. I mean, look at this, you've got Mad Max out front at the moment and we will put some data on just very, very quickly, just have a little look. We've got Mad Max out front, you've got D-Locks, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Unfazed and Greg White. Looking like those guys are all together and the guys off the back are pretty close too. Oh, Mad Max big into the wall there. Everybody's now going to monster him. D-Locks hits the front now. Gamer Dan in second. Unfazed in third. Greg White then gets himself up into fourth place. So D-Locks is out front at the moment. Let's just jump on board with Gamer Dan, who is well positioned here. He's got a lovely slipstream on D-Locks as we're heading down towards the start-finish line now. They're going to head into the tunnel, into the darkness, and look at this. Oh no! Oh, we got a bit of bumping going on there. Delox is going to hit the front. Has he hit the front too quickly? I think he's done it. Delox from Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Welsh Boy, Greg White, Mad Max, Trigger, and then Borky. Oh, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a finish. What a finish. I saved the replay. I will remember to share it. Guys and girls, give me a triple thumbs up in the chat if you want to do a kart evening on a Friday. Do a Friday night special in the karts if you'd like to do that. Mad Max just pummeled it into the wall. We did see. We were following you. We were watching. Oh, there we go. I've gone a little bit over. Am I going to do the daily races now? Or I'm not sure. I might do one or two. Kart evening. We haven't done a kart evening for a long time. So we got Gamer Dan's thumbs up, Drat Fury, Borky, Unfazed. I think I'm going to be scheduling a kart evening tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed those last two. I can't remember who suggested Nordschleifer in this, but that was inspired. I was expecting it to be a really horrendous race. It was actually pretty good, and I liked it without the boost on. And then we dropped into around here with the boost. Two very different races, but I think that was just enormously good fun. And I've got 10 people that are still sitting in the lobby hoping that I'm going to go for another race, but I do want to try and build on what I've been doing with the daily races this week. So I am going to call it a night. And Wacky the Back is just saying Nürburgring karts is epic. Has anybody out there done the Nürburgring karts before? They must have done. There must be plenty of people that have done that in the past. It's just one, unusual for us to do it. I just felt in a completely crazy mood tonight. Don't want that one. Which was the one I didn't do? Was it Colorado Springs that I didn't share? I think it was. Let me just share that one as well. I know that I think Drat Fury has shared it, but I will share it as well, just so that we got them all out there. It'll only be out there for a few days, but it does mean that it is shared for any of you that want to. Welsh Boy, Borky, good night, mate. Great racing tonight. Absolutely, Welsh Boy, well said. I think that Borky was my driver of the night tonight. Some really great performances, and great to see yet again somebody. And Borky, please correct me, and Gamer Dan, correct me if I am wrong, but I believe that Borky was uncertain about racing online. He's been working with Gamer Dan. I think the Gamer Dan asked if Borky could race, or Borky asked if he could race. Wasn't sure. He's come in and he's just going from strength to strength to strength. And this is what I absolutely love when I see some of you guys come in and you contact me and it's like, I really want to get involved with these online racing, but I've been in a few daily races and they're really horrible. And I've been in a few other lobbies and, everybody's just being this and that and the other. And yours just looks to be different. Can I come and race with you? And it's like, yeah, come on down, race with us. And it's just like, I think they're only going to be in for 1 or 2 races. And they're all night. And then they're there the next night and the next night. And then blow me down. They've gone from being at the back of the grid to being at the middle of the grid. And I'm racing with them. And then they're in more the middle of the grid. And I can't stay with them. And then before I know it, they're up the front. I love it. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. Unfazed, thumbs up if Mitch could do 200 laps of Nords with karts. Mate, I can't do 1 lap in the karts, let alone. Doing the Friday night special will probably make me get to grips with the karts. That's one of the reasons why I've suggested it. Game of Dan, yep, he was very new to racing games and nervous about online. I'll tell you what, mate, Borky, your nerves gone. Rock on. You would certainly my driver of the day tonight, without shadow of a doubt. Unfazed. Pardon my French, but Borky is becoming one fast driver. He's got the makings. He's going to be right up there. I mean, on the dirt, outstanding. And again tonight, heavy damage, barrier penalties, and we've got a new racer that has made the most of it. Wow, we've got some stunning cars on a replay. That Porsche, I haven't bought that Porsche yet. Looking forward to getting hold of it. The little Peugeot 205. Wacky Backy, a 24-hour community kart race. Borky, I'm making him blush, mate. I don't want to embarrass you. Hand on heart, I love what you're doing right now with what you've been doing with Game of Dan. Absolutely sums up what I wanted to do when I started this channel. You two epitomise everything. You've come together, a fast racer helping a slower racer to build confidence, to come through and be challenging for and achieving podiums. You're going to be challenging for wins soon. And there we go. And PlayStation Racer, you're so a SpongeBob fan now. I'm so not. I'm so not. Right, okay. How many of you... Do you want me to do a couple of daily races? I'm not going to change into the other lobby. We'll just stick with this one. The other stream. How long have we got? I'm not going to dive into VR. Those of you that are disappearing, thanks ever so much for the races this evening. I have loved... Oh, look, have you seen the time trial straight into the new Nissan? That's no great surprise. I don't do the time trials half the time. A lot of that. Where are we? BOP. Not with BOP. Select from garage. We'll change the car. We're grabbing the Supra, which is the one I'm trying to get to grips with. We're on medium. We've got 7 minutes. Should we do it? Wacky Debacky, I think we need an MMR racing team. Mitchell Morgan Racing. Well, I've got it on my car. It's on my car. And I've got it on the car. And I mean, we've got people out there using the PSR logo now. It seems to be the PSR logo that most people are doing at the moment. Go settings. I am going to load up. I'm going to load up Game of Dan's on this one. Right, here we go. Right, okay. Forgive me, guys. I'm going serious mode. I am not going to be interacting with the chat very much at all. If you do want to talk to me, then if you go to Game Base, as I'm just doing on the screen now, go to Discord, down to our server, across to PSR VR voice chat, join that and you'll be able to talk to me in the game. Just please be aware that you will probably be heard on the Discord server as well. So please just keep that in mind. Right, to stop the echo, I need to plug in, I believe. Game of Dan. So Welsh Boy saying Drax sound effects had me in stitches last night. Drat Fury really makes the little pit crew thing so good. Incidentally, if you are going to join me in the pit crew lobby room, please keep it in the context of the racing. Don't want any sort of music in the background or chit-chatty stuff. If you want to open up a separate room for that, is fine. But if you could just keep it on as if you're in a team, then that would be absolutely stunning. Right, let's see where we're at. We've got 5 minutes for me to get to grips and to settle down. You all know that my first lap does not go well. So, what do we need to think about? We need to think about changing up early. So we're changing up around about the just above the red gear change. Then we're going to brake on that white line, heavily braking, using the gears to slam it down through the gearbox, getting it slowed down, come out in third gear. Need to take the volume up a little bit. Looking for the little line on the side there. Oh, the little line on the side there is unfortunately not for when, that's where I'm in VR, not when I'm in 2D. I've got my braking point messed up there. Weirdly, yeah, I've got 2 different braking points for each track now. Sorry, 2 different braking points. One for VR and one for when we're generally racing. And what I've got to do is remember that I'm not in VR, so don't use those VR ones. Whoa. Settle down. Whereas Rory Alexander would say, steady. Okay, just after the 2. Third gear on the way in, got that line wrong. Get it straightened up and then 4th gear on the way out. So 3rd in, get it settled, get it rotated, up to 4th, out. And through here we can get down on the yellow line. We can straddle it as we get to this point here. Gives us a better line to the start finish line. Then some people hold a tighter line. I actually quite like Gamer Dan's line through there. Up into 3rd. Oh, I struggled with that one. Sometimes I prefer that line, sometimes I prefer the other one. Why have I not got Gamer Dan's Ghost on? What's happened with the Ghost again tonight? I haven't got enough time to put it on. So we're entered into the race. I'm nowhere near ready for the race, but hey ho. This is all about me getting confident in the GR3 cars. It's not so much about winning races. Obviously, we'll try our best. Right, so change up early. So we're going to brake just about on the 2. Hopefully we didn't just jump over the edge and get a penalty. We might have done. It was close. Yeah, it was a bit close. Okay. It's just something I'm going to need to watch. A lot of the top YouTubers, by the way, will go into that in 4th. They'll change very briefly down at 3rd on the way through for rotation and then 4th on the way out. I have tried that. It doesn't work for me. The pit crew helped me to decide to go into there in 3rd gear, hold 3rd, get it settled, and then get it up into 4th on the exit, and that was what worked for me. Oh, Gamer Dan, that ain't gonna happen. That's a pretty safe bet tonight. As you can see how I've been racing all night long. It's been a bit, I'm out enjoying myself. I'm not quite in the zone tonight. So I think a podium will be outrageous. We'll try. And you don't have to give me 5 memberships. You can just give me a well done. If I can do it. For the moment, I just want to keep this Supra facing the right direction, and if I can go top 6, I'll be happy. we'll see. I've got to stay out of trouble as well. I don't know what the dailies have been like today. I don't know whether they've been good, bad, or ugly. I'd stay off the accelerator through there. Oh. Wacky. There's ain't no way I'm going to get a pole. Actually, I could get a pole if I do about 5 races, crash, drop down to a C, then I'll probably be guaranteed a pole. Starting in 4th. Let's see how we go. So strategy is either pit early, pit middle, pit late. Pit with tyres, pit without tyres. So difficult to know what to do. Right, let's get into this one and just see how things go. No pit crew at the moment that I can hear, so I'll have to remember to pit accordingly. If you really need my attention, please put at PlayStation Racer in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to try and not look at the chat. Even though it's right there, I'm going to try and ignore it and concentrate on what I'm doing. Not in VR tonight, obviously. Here we go. Get the old radar on so we can see what's going on. Again, everybody seems to be pretty much going Supra these days, although I can see a Lexus in there. I can see a Peugeot. I've got a funny feeling. Is that Peugeot Whiplash? She was quick. Is that Whiplash? Oh no, Whiplash is, it's Ragnar. Okay, it's different. I had a Peugeot chasing me down last night or the night before that was really quick. One of the nights. Really, really quick. Right, here we go. Well, we got a car dived out the way already. Not sure what that was all about. Right, remember, use the gears to slow this car down. Probably should have come out of there in second. This one I do prefer second. Then get up into third as soon as I can. Oh, a little bit deep into there. Oh, very, very difficult to see the way through there. Tucked up behind the other car. That's a lesson learned. Very, very difficult to see where your turning points are coming through there when you're tucked up behind another car. It'd almost be better to have backed out a little bit, given some room. That's a lesson learned, I think. You can see how the penalties hurt badly. Whoa. Change up early, Mitchell, change up early. Rock on now, I've got a bit of a headache still, so I'm just leaving the VR alone for the moment. I will get back into it shortly. I got helped around there, trying to stay out of the way of the Ferrari, and the other guy just took me round. That is the nature of the daily races. I did say that your first and podium was pretty safe. I've had a lot of that this week, people just turning you around through the corners. The problem was I was either going to take out the Ferrari or that guy was just going to turn me around. I don't think he gave any consideration for the Ferrari on the inside whatsoever. Not sure who it was. Really not quick enough through there. That was me. I dropped that myself. That was all on me. Have more fun in the lobbies, I'm afraid. How are people going through this little corner down the end here so quickly? Whoa! Held first gear for too long. Oh, I'm all right. I have got a headache still, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had a headache yesterday. And my first race is often rubbish. I'm off again. People coming through there so quick. Are they going deeper into there and then coming out of it at a different angle, I wonder? I might just try that. Get up into second, Mitchell. Stop holding first. What are you doing? So is that a better way of doing that? Going deeper into there and then sweeping back across? Carry less speed in, but hopefully you can get on the power earlier and get a bit more speed out. I am actually closing down on the car in front doing that. Is that better or not through there, I wonder? We're cooking now. We are cooking now. Killed our tyres. I ought to have changed them really, but the with the spins, completely cooked them. They're miles more worn than they should be. Yeah, rock on. I'm afraid I've carried on with this one in the end, so just making it easier on myself. I'm not really feeling it that much tonight. I know I should have opened up the other one, but I'll resurrect that one for tomorrow. Actually, I won't be doing the dailies tomorrow. This will be my last daily race of the week, because we're going to be in the lobbies for some big races tomorrow, the endurance races, which is going to take me well past midnight, and then we've got a big weekend on. So yeah, this will be my last daily race around here this week, I'm afraid, unless I can get on Saturday evening. If I can, I will, but I'm not quite sure what we'll be doing. Oh, that might be that could be a penalty on the way in. Definitely was on the way out. Okay, I'm just pushing the limits of the bus stop right now. We've got 25 seconds to the car behind, so no big deal. It'll hit the DR a little bit having a penalty, but never mind. Not worried about that. Right, we'll do another one, see if we can do any better. First one often is rubbish. That one was pants. It was too much pressure to get a podium. That's what it was. That's what it was. Pressure, pressure, pressure. No, it isn't. It wasn't. I just don't quite feel in the zone tonight. But because this is my last, potentially my last daily race of the night, of the week, I just want to do a run a few. I just want to run a few. We'll see how we go. Did I tick into the no, it's not that button. Which button do I want? Let's do it on the controller. PS. Oh, it's a PS button I want. Did I tick into here? Okay, it's just me in there for the moment. That's fine. That's good. That's not a problem. Not a problem. I was going to ask what you have planned for tomorrow night as far as specials go. Endurance races sound fun. Yeah, we're doing endurance races, so there probably looks like they're going to be half-hour races. So we do a admin bit, then probably a 10-minute quali, and then half-hour race, because otherwise it was going to go on way too late. And we're having people pre-booking for those races on the Discord. Gamer Dan says, sadly, even though the track and car are fun, for me this is a DR killer. Only once from tons of attempts has my DR increased. I'm much the same, Dan, and the DR isn't bothering me. What I'm doing this week, as I said yesterday to a lot of people, and I know you know this, but I'm just saying for other people that are out there, I am trying just to get my confidence up. I'm trying to get my confidence up with the GR3 cars, and I started to get that confidence last night. That one, you might think where my confidence is shot, but I just want to get the confidence up. That's what I'm after. So we'll see how we go. Let's settle down, Mitchell. Right, I'm ignoring the chat, I'm afraid, guys. Change up early. Go into this corner, just go out a bit wide. Use those gears. Now this is Gamer Dan's slow time that he set after just doing a lap or two earlier in the week. I am still chasing that. He has set a much better time, but I haven't loaded that one up because, as you're going to see, I'm still struggling to stay with this one. This is challenging enough for me. Okay, Gamer Dan he's going deeper into that corner, so maybe that is a little bit of an issue for me, where I was cutting it and therefore going in too quick and coming out too slowly. So go a little bit deeper and cut across and get on the power sooner. Then you're carrying the power all the way down here. I got traction control on, have I? Well, we'll lose that in a moment. Or looking at the chat. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Come on. Quick. Hurry up. Settings. Assist settings. No traction control. Mitchell Morgan in a GR3. How bad can it get? How bad can it get? Still hesitating a little bit too much, getting on the power through there. Right, watch Gamer down. She goes deep into there, then turns there, gets on the power early. Oh, yeah. Not that early. Not that early. Come out there in third, I think, would be better, wouldn't it? You're going to get better traction and not so much wheel spin if I'm going to take that angle through that corner. There you go. Mad Max has just said use third in that corner. Exactly what I just said. So we're learning. We're learning. We're just learning the hard way. Oh. And stay off the curbs. I got overexcited there. I thought, oh, I'm going to get out with Gamer down through that corner side by side, or at least right on his back bumper, and then I just tried to get the acceleration down a bit too soon and jumped on it like it was a GR4 car. Can't do that in the GR3s. You've got to introduce that power more smoothly. Got to have more respect with these cars. You can't just throw them into corners. Hope that they stick. Tell you what, my wheel seems to be able, force feedback is really kicking in a lot more under the new after the upgrade. Even though that one just getting tired, but it does seem to be fighting me a lot more than normal. Right, was that okay cutting those corners on the way in and out? We didn't cut it on the way out, but we certainly did midway through the corner. Come on, Mitchell.
Hello.
Hello, Drac. How you doing? Well, right, we're not doing very well today. Okay, where are we? Oh, oh, 7th. We're getting it. This is a quicker room. This is a quicker room. Maybe we haven't got quite so many people racing tonight. After that poor performance in the last one, I thought I was probably going to be top 3 quali. Welsh boy, yes, the force field, but does feel. I will try that old Formula car now, see if it's changed at low speeds. Yeah, it's the last corner. Yeah, it seems much heavier. I feel my arms are really aching tonight in the GR3 cars. I feel like I'm fighting the steering wheel a lot more. I could obviously take it down a bit, but I don't want to play around with the settings. I could go to Profile 1, which I think has got lighter settings. But we'll see how we go. Right, okay, let's just see what happens. So we're still chasing a podium tonight. Ragnar is behind me.
Hold your line.
So Ragnar is quick in that Peugeot. If it comes to it, it might be prudent for me to let him through and then me chasing. Don't know too much about many of the others in here. Okay, let's see what happens.
Can you hear
Come
me?
on. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Drac.
Hello.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Well, you must be able to. You're on the stream. I can hear you fine.
Yeah.
Are you coming out on the stream?
Yep.
Okay, let me get into this one then. Right. Okay, no worries. Whoa! Big old bunch up through there.
Oh, opportunity there.
I had Ragnar was pushing me on there. He got caught out with the on the way through there. I think he was unsighted. I could see what was going on, and to be fair, I don't think Ragnar could.
Yeah.
He just came into that corner like normal, whereas I was braking early, so nothing malicious. Just the way that one was. Oh, it's glitchy as well.
A little bit like that.
Yeah, it is. It's not a good one, this one. I wonder if that was the reason for that first.
Sport when you have one person just with a bad connection, you just spread the whole lobby.
Yeah. Right, I'm a bit too close to these guys through here, so I need to be careful.
Wait. Get the gap. Go on, that's it, the gap there, look.
Haven't quite got the speed. I even consider pitting then.
Yeah.
I've just done what several people have done to me already tonight. He moved over on me and round he went. Oh, too deep into there.
Going down. Walk through.
Oh, this is a bit elbows out tonight. This is proper daily races. This is bump and grindy.
All the kids are in bed. hold it, I said hold it, yeah. Do 18 thirds as well if you can. What Jesse said. Okay. Oh.
Still don't trust this car.
Handling on the new update.
It's different than it was last night, but it's okay. It's just going to take some getting used to. I've got a little bit of fear back in this car. I don't know whether it's update and different physics. I just don't seem quite as comfortable as I did last night.
Oh.
Just got no confidence again on the acceleration. It will come, it will come, it will come.
Yeah, definitely.
It's better. Right, need a good bus stop now. Was that a penalty?
Yes.
Was that a penalty?
No, no. You're well in there, well in.
Okay, I'm taking more and more and more on the way in and through, and then just being careful on the way out.
Yeah.
Just need to get a little bit closer to the Frenchman to intimidate him a little bit more. But he's a bit too quick for me at the moment.
Yeah.
I think if I can get back on his bumper, I can encourage him to make a mistake, but it's whether I can get on his back bumper myself without causing a little mistake.
You're catching.
Yeah, okay. Right, late apex that one a bit better. Right, let's take down this line. The third. On the accelerator. Come on, don't hold it. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Change up early. Change up early. Right, we need another good bus stop.
Fine. Oh, lucky. Yeah, follow it to save your time, which like, yeah.
Just going to try and follow him as a ghost and try and bump him and see if we can both make up a few seconds. See if we can make something out of the pit stops.
Yeah, wreck his tyres as well.
Whoa.
Oh. That curb then, wasn't it?
Too far back to bump him. That's what I need to be closer so we can bump draft each other.
Yep.
That's a pit. That's a penalty.
Oh.
I cut that too fine.
Oh. Dip it in.
Relax on the straights.
Come on, boys. Right, just falling down the order now. Come on. Come on. Get in and get done. Get out. Oh, where are we going to come out?
You'll be alright.
All right, come on.
You're right.
Okay, you want to push through, mate? That's fine. We know how we're going to play this one then.
Spanish, with respect. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Kudos. Karma, whatever.
See ya, karma. See ya.
We like that sound. That's the sound of a car binning it. Can't park where? Why has Max said can't park there? Did I do something wrong?
That car going off.
Oh, okay.
I think that truck on the exit of the bus stop's quite a good market to game for.
Yeah. We're done 145.8. Blimey. If I could continue doing a few of those, that'd be good.
Bunch of guys put up pits, there we go.
Hopefully those two will get into a fight.
Yeah. Like get ready, I think, really.
I wonder how many are going to pit on lap 9.
Few, I think. Yeah, catching.
Oh, none of the ones in front are going.
Last lap.
It's going to be a big crash up the front in a minute. Don't be involved. Whole fourth longer going into the bus stop.
Tuck in. There you go, yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah, that's a penalty. I struggled to follow people through the bus stop, unfortunately.
Monica.
Whole fourth longer going into the bus stop before changing down to third. Okay. Only problem, Mad Max, is when I'm holding, if I'm going into the bus stop in fourth, I don't know what it is with me. I get a pit. I get a track limit on the way out. I go into it too fast. So, what the guys last night were telling me is if I go into it in third and then come out in fourth, I'm quicker. That seems to be what works for me. But I hear what you're saying. I know a lot of the
That's
top.
what I do. I'd
Yeah,
do that.
the top guys were going in fourth, then third, and fourth out. I can't do it. I've tried. And that's not trying to sound negative. We did a lot of work on that last night. Well, okay, we still haven't got that podium. The DR, for those of you that are interested, is awful. We'll have a quick look at it. I don't want to look, but you can look. We've come up a bit. We've actually come up a little bit. The S has dropped slightly. That will be because of the penalties. So we need to keep it clean. If I had kept it clean, I'd have probably got another place or two there. I'm chasing Dan's Ghost now because it's a little bit quicker. Let's see.
Yeah, I haven't done new time since Tuesday, I think, Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm just chasing yours and Game of Dan's from Monday, Tuesday, whenever it was. So I know you've both posted quicker times, but I'm struggling to beat Dan's time, so I'm just sticking with that at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit too tight through there. Oh, I got a big issue. Hang on a minute. I've got a major issue. Okay, what the heck?
Wheel gone.
It's actually on the stand. It's shaking it loose. It's actually shaking it loose.
Oh, nuts.
All right, that's. I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to live with that for the moment.
Bolts.
Yeah, it's actually gone loose underneath, so the wheel is actually moving around. That might be reason to. I might have to stop actually.
You got 6 minutes to fix it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I've got to find the tools, and I can't actually get to the bolts. I've actually got to take the whole of the wheel off to get to that. I think.
Oh, well.
Let me just grab a quick look.
Get your pad out.
Back in a second.
You were lucky why he's talking a bit there because the wheel's just a bit wobbly.
I think the whole thing has got to come off. So which bit's moving? Not that one. This one. Not that one.
Yeah, I mean, new video, I think.
Rums, that was really loose.
Terry, pop on the Discord, Terry.
Thankfully, I keep all of my tools underneath the seat. Oh. Yeah, all 3 bolts that hold the wheel to the rig. The actual rig is fine, but the ones that go into the direct drive unit, all 3 had come loose. So, admittedly, I've never tested them, tried them since the wheel was fitted. So I've whacked them in as tight as I can.
Wear and tear,
Let's get going. So sorry about that. Maybe that's why I've been struggling a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? Right, let's just lose that light again.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Nah, it's fine.
Good job, I've got some good race engineers. Switched over to profile. Well, I've switched over to profile 1 now, which means I've got very little feedback.
Oh.
So I might need to switch back to the other one in a moment. But I'm certainly not fighting the wheel like I was. The big question is whether I'm still going to be able to catch the spins.
Yeah.
It's a little bit light now. Taking the torque up a little bit on the wheel. Didn't quite get to finish that one. Why does it always do that to you when you're on a good run? Drac, have I lost you? Are you still there? Oh yeah.
No, I was just
okay. Oh, it's not going to get me out on track. Just wanted to make sure that the force feedback was okay. Or changing the wheel and the force feedback and the profile right before a race is not a good idea. Oh, somebody wanted me on pole position. I'm on pole. That's challenge number 1 done.
Oh,
that's challenge number 1. Oh, that was cheating. Having 2 awful races has dropped my DR down, and now I'm on pole. That doesn't count. That was cheating. Right. Oh, no pressure now that I've done all those changes. At least the wheel is rock solid now. It's not moving. That's good. I felt something wasn't quite right. I thought the actual quick release had gone on it. That was my worry. I didn't realise the whole unit was moving.
Yeah.
Just goes to show there's amount of vibrations that go through. You need to check your bolts once in a while.
Yeah. It looks, yeah. That's the new advertising there. That barrage got somebody in then.
Did it? Good, good.
Yeah. Go, go, go!
God, this wheel feels so different.
Guys, gone. Peter binned it.
You didn't celebrate that with your sound. You're slipping.
Yeah, sorry. Oh. Wrong button, sorry.
That was a bit close.
Oh, what?
That was close. That was a close exit. I don't like that one.
That's alright.
No, it's alright. No, no, no. It's a good sound effect. Not one I want to hear very often. Lay apex it, come on, Mitchell. Oh, the fans want more sound effects. That was bad.
Check in.
Aye.
Oh,
We're all right on that one. That's good.
fine every time, Mitchell.
Pardon?
Gotta get fine.
I've got JJ's voice ringing in my ears at the moment.
I need to do a clip for him. Good win.
Oh, too deep. Didn't brake.
Get his there. Just drive.
I did not brake heavily enough there. So I've lost all of that advantage. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Ah,
Don't get reset. What's happened? Go, let's go quick, go. Go! Oh no.
oh well. Never mind.
And Max says that only use first on the right after the pit exit.
Okay.
Up to you. Up to you.
I think being out in front, nerves just got to me. I've never led a race for that long before.
Yeah.
In a car that I'm still not comfortable with. And the wheel feels a lot different as well.
Fighting.
So we'll be alright. We'll settle down. Next one. Just going through here, I just was too eager to get the power down.
Yeah. Tuck in, that's it.
Fantasy. Yeah, I do now. I used to drive in some slipper socks, but I've gone to socks now so I can feel the pedals a bit more. Come on. Have I pitted? No.
No. Oh. Turn right. Yes. Get low, get high. There's bumping you. Force you off.
It's bumped me once too often. Why do people bump you that close to a corner?
You're on
I
flat.
should have broken a little bit earlier. I should have braked a bit earlier. That was my fault probably.
No. Oh.
Trying a bit too hard. I've got frustrated leading for so long, and then now the tyres have gone. Leading for so long, I just pushing it too much. I needed to calm down a bit. I know what I did wrong. I've learnt a big lesson in this one. Learnt a massive lesson. As I often, God, this siding all over the place now. As I often say to the new guys, just drive your race, drive the track. Don't try and change anything. And I started to push a bit too hard. Overdrove the car, overdrove my limits, and then just binned it. I was noticing the 146.062, and I was chasing a 145. That's what I wanted to do, is a 145. And the race was not the time to do it. So for all of those of you that are new to this stuff, learn from my mistakes. In a race is not the time for heroics. And with all these spins, I'm now paying the price with the worn tyres, which are now sliding around. And the more they're sliding around, the more I'm wearing them. So now I'm struggling just to keep ahead of the cars behind, because I now can't get the power down.
Yeah.
As you can see there into that corner. So this is a good lesson for all of the new guys out there. Morgan, thank you. Yeah, I'm not getting this time.
TC what on?
TC's off. Traction control is off. That's the other thing I've forgotten, is I haven't got the added insurance policy of the traction control to bail me out if I get into deep problems. That's a penalty.
Oh.
That's right, Drac. This is a write-off, this one anyway. So I'm really angry with myself at the moment for such stupid schoolboy errors. If I just kept it together, then I could have won that one.
Yeah.
I made one little mistake. I let the guy get close to me, and then I wanted to build it back out to that 2-second lead too quickly, and I just put too much pressure on myself, and I was driving it faster and faster and faster and faster and faster, and then overdrove the car, overdrove myself, dropped it, and then that was it.
Hello.
Hey GT, how you doing?
Hello, mate.
Fine, thank you.
So I think this has been a good lesson for anybody that is considering getting into the daily races. Some good lessons to learn in this one. Oh, these tyres are shot. Okay, should have changed them. Once they get to halfway, you've had it. But again, this is all about confidence in the GR3 cars, and a lot of people have said to me this week, if you can drive the Supra,
Yeah, definitely.
you can drive just about anything. So talk about jumping in at the deep end. And we've had some good races this week. Not winning races, but we've had some good races. So onwards and upwards.
Yeah.
It is for me this week and last week. Both these 2 weeks have been a learning curve, a confidence build. It's not been about winning races and DR, but let's see what we can do. Where are we? I don't know what the time is. Okay, we'll do one more.
That's the
One more.
Coming up for 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. I threw that one away. I overdrove myself. I know what I did wrong. Just gotta make sure we don't do that in the future. And like I said, hopefully people that are watching are probably laughing at me now, but learn from my mistakes. should have controlled that race, not carried on trying to win it by a bigger margin. Because the point is, when you're a couple of seconds out front, the guy behind has got to drive extra hard to catch you. If you just do perfect laps, if you do qualifying laps, the guy's never going to catch you. You don't have to build a huge gap. And that's what I forgot.
What's your wheel on now?
I'm on the lighter profile. Actually, I tell you what, thinking about it. Can I change it in there? No, I can't. Controller settings.
Wheel.
The wheel is up to about 9 Newton meters at the moment. I can still punch it a bit more, but that'll give me a bit more in the game.
Well, no clue. I haven't got a wheel, so.
Oh no, this is better now. I can feel it just fighting me a little bit through those curves. That's a bit better. It's not horrendous, but that is a lot better.
What TC1?
It should be 0 because I turned it off.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better. The wheel's just fighting me ever so slightly. That's good.
Oh,
That's right. I'm pushing like crazy. Dan is so smooth. His lines, the way he gets the power down in that Corvette, it's just so smooth.
yeah.
And it's that smoothness that I need to dial back in. I used to be smooth, and I've got a bit more, sort of bit more raggedy, and just a bit more chuck it in and hope. Yeah, thanks, Max.
You're on pad as well, Mitchell. It's all on pad.
Yeah. There's some very quick pad drivers out there, I tell you. You don't need 2.5 grand's worth of gear to be a quick racer. Everything you need is in a PlayStation box.
Well, not always.
Well, no. Oh, it's a 145 there. So we've got 145.5. No, I did that purposely. 145.5, 146, 146. If we can keep it in the 146s, then we'll be doing all right. Welsh boy has fallen in love with the high ace around the rallycross circuit in the engine swap. All I can say, Welsh boy, is you are one sad, sad person. Oh my gosh, I've got no wish to go out in that van at all, I'm afraid. I bought it. Hope I never get to see it ever again. All right, okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, starting down, much further down, 6th this time.
You got Brian Chisholm in there as well.
Have I?
Yeah,
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
so I have. He's pretty quick.
And there's Carlson on the roof of our look on the night.
Oh, I need to be careful, Carson.
Quick.
Oh. Yeah, we had a bit of an issue. I bumped off Carson on the roof yesterday, and I didn't get the opportunity to apologise. And hopefully we won't do the same tonight.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. There have been some positives from tonight. Thank you. There have been some positives from tonight. The bus stop is getting a little bit better, so just got to keep it together now. Right, here we go. Good luck, Gran Turismo. going to bunch up into the first corner, this one. Just had to hope I stay out of trouble.
Out.
Come on, you two, stop fighting.
Grass.
Ah!
No, third.
Yeah, I got it wrong again.
Oh.
For goodness sake. Got it from behind now.
Oh.
Okay. Big hit. Massive hit.
No.
I got a big old thump going into
Set.
the... Yeah, so I felt it on the back. That was a huge hit going into the there on the back end of the car.
It was Buttermine Ripple.
Who was it?
Buttermine Ripple.
Okay. Just goes to show, if you can qualify well and get away in the top 3, you can just run away from the issues, like I did in that one where I was leading. If you're mid-pack, you've really got to stay out of trouble.
Okay. Actually, leader though, Mitchell.
I was going to say, the leader's not exactly a quick lap, is it?
No.
And as I said, at the moment, this is all about managing this very difficult car to drive in the heat of battle. It's one thing taking it down round on a time trial. It's another when you're battling with cars on track.
Yeah.
And that's what it was all about for me this week. I know that sounds a bit defeatist, but for those of you that follow me, you know what I'm like with GR3 cars. And I could be doing this in the M6 quite happily. So much better coming out of there in third.
Yeah.
Come on, I want to pass this lap now. Oh, he's just done a 1:45.8. Lap time's dropping now.
Oh, south. When you pitting 9 or 5?
I'm going to depend on the traffic. Probably 9 if I'm in clear air.
What do?
You know the slip time?
Good time. What's that?
Where the slipstream is on real.
Not
I
sure.
always thought it was 0.750. Ooh.
Did I come out there in second or third? I think I got my gear wrong.
I'll look.
Oh, don't worry.
Too
Third.
much curb.
Too much curb.
Yeah,
Okay.
The curb is remove the curb. Went too wide.
Oh, and again. There's Gran Turismo.
Hey, got a penalty.
The confidence is coming back. Just got to reel it in now a little bit. Don't get overconfident.
Yep.
Try fourth gear there, it really doesn't work. Every time I try fourth gear through there, I do that. Every single time.
Yeah, third gear, I think is the way to go.
Seems to be for me. I'd like to get a podium for you guys, but I am learning so much from racing this car this week. I've probably learnt more in this car than I have done in about the last 6 months. And that's a good thing. Late apexing is one of the big things as well, especially around here. Oh no, too much. Still trying to take just too much of the curb on the way through there. I've got to keep one wheel on the grey stuff rather than getting all four wheels up on the yellow.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Just trying to be too greedy.
Yeah.
That's right, it's another lesson learned. So long as I learn from that lesson. Because that's two or three times I've done that and had the same result each time. I was experimenting with going wide into that corner, but it's just full of marbles now, so can't get out there. Completely missed my braking zone in there. I read the chat. Mad Max was just saying third in the middle bus stop to get rotation. That was a bit late, and as I look back, I've missed my braking zone.
Yeah.
Oh, don't look at the chat. Don't
Oh,
look
dear.
at the chat. I've been good tonight, not looking at the chat.
Guns to yourself. Da, da.
Oh, what's happened to Coulson? Has he had an accident?
Oh dear.
Gonna do one more. I want to have one decent race tonight.
Yes.
Come on, one more. How did Brand? Brand came 7th. Well done. Nice one. Good. Woo. Come on, one more. So I've nearly got rid of my headache now, which is good.
Are you crazy? 1:30.
I know. Shut the door.
Fuck me up.
Shut the door for a minute. One more.
You're in the sodding doghouse.
I'm in the doghouse, guys. I'm in the doghouse. The missus is not happy. Right, okay, last one. It's not often I wake her up. Right, come on. Right, let's oh, wrong one. Bring up gamer Dan. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There's nothing being shouted at by the missus to focus your attention. For those of you who don't know, that was Joe. Right, come on. I get carried away, mate. Try and whisper. I get carried away, especially when I'm enjoying myself.
This isn't soundproof, Mitchell, yeah?
I need to get some soundproofing, really, yeah. I have considered it for the new house.
The square things.
Yeah. Especially if I'm going to be racing later.
Look, you can let the doghouse to a rig, little room.
That's a good point. Greg's saying, could traction control 1 halfway through the race help? Possibly, but you can get better rotation in 1 or 2 of these corners without it. And I think really the mistakes I've made tonight have been my own mistakes. And I've just got to learn from those mistakes. Oh. Right, one last go through here. See how we go. Interesting. I broke a little bit earlier there.
Ooh. So I just added some new sounds, Mitchell, sorry.
Oh, right, here we go. Let's just see if we can keep it together this time. Carlson's in. Only 15 runners. Wonder if there's not very many people on tonight. Well, not very many mid-Bs, put it that way. Right, okay, here we go. Here we go. He was going in the wall anyway. Unfortunately. Not sure what I could have done about that other than backing out of it. And that would just put me back into everybody.
It's part of the game.
Yeah, exactly. I'm afraid that was either me or him. He lost out.
That's it.
Don't cut. to push. Don't defend. Maintain slipstream.
Okay.
Car behind's not gaining.
Thank you.
Seven. Pit window open.
Roger.
Hey, advise traction control 1 before leaving pits.
Right. Well, no. Don't have the turn in. Traction control seems to be fighting me through there when I've got it on.
Nine flat. Last lap.
Oh, I haven't pitted. Bother.
Too late.
I've lost count of the pits, of the laps. I thought I was on lap 9 now. My mistake.
Still, you finish first.
Yeah. And then we'll plummet to the back. That was my own mistake. I miscounted the laps.
That was a shame because second place was 15 seconds behind you.
Yeah. That was just a lack of concentration. Sometimes I think it's better if I come in on the first lap and get the pit stop out of the way, because the amount of times I do forget to pit it does happen. Okay, can you still hear me? Yes, you can. I felt quite good with that one. There was a lot of what I've been learning I put into practice, so that was good. Ooh. Ah. Good luck, Greg. Go for it, mate. Thanks, Ariel. Come on. Braking a bit too late there now. Wow, Greg's racing with top 30 racers. Well, if you can hold your own against those, you deserve to be A+. Starting to get a little bit tired now. I can feel my concentration wavering just a little bit. Mid pack. Oh, we're in with A's. A lot of A's. That's
Greg
mad.
White, third.
That's crazy that I'm in that one. Because my DR's dropped back. I'm in with Greg. You're kidding me. Greg is about to go A+, and I'm in with Greg White. How the heck does that happen?
Like Greg White.
Yeah, I'm in with Greg. He has a good race here. He's going to go A+. I'm going to struggle in this one with this sort of lobby. But let's not be disheartened. Let's go for it. I'm learning a lot today. This is what it's about. All about learning. Good luck, Greg. Go on, mate. Go smash it.
Don't cut the track. It saves you nothing. If you do, don't accelerate.
Okay. Ah!
Push. Push. Maintain slip.
What? I was nowhere near the track limit, for goodness sake.
Stay right.
Right, at least we're pitted. That's done. Just run to the line now.
Cold tyres.
Yep. That corner there I've got to sort out. That's costing me a lot of time. How's Greg doing?
10 seconds to the car in front. 15 seconds to the car behind.
Okay.
Car in front's made a mistake.
Cool. That's good news. Yeah, Greg's back up into third.
Bright brake bias set to.
Well, that was close.
You need to push, Mitch. You're a second off pace.
Yeah, I know. I'm going as quick as I can. Mind you, these are A&A plus racers in here. So to be a second off the pace probably isn't too bad.
You can do a 46.
We'll go for it. We'll try.
There you are, you've done a 46 that lap.
Cool. This one's not so good.
5 seconds to the car in 6 seconds to the car in front.
Yeah. He's just matching me at the minute. The time.
You're faster on the straights but slower through the bends.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is get more speed out of the corners. That's what I'm working on. So the fact I'm faster on the straights is a good thing. But still need to get more speed through the corner.
Keep with it, Mitch.
Wow, Greg's leading. I hope that was all right. It's a bit close on some of them. Too much speed in.
Greg White's in 6th. Top 3 leaders have pitted.
Good. That's going to put Greg White right up the top again, isn't it? That's
Greg
good.
White's back in lead.
Nice.
Concentrate, Mitch. We've done a 148 and a 147.
Okay.
Car behind is closing.
Hey, Greg got second. Yes. Has he got A plus? Does that give Greg A plus? Well, I hope so. Oh, I am going to need to give it a night there. I'm absolutely shattered. Well, I couldn't get the podium. Threw away a first place. But, we did raise one position there. And that was a tough old lobby, that one. Tough old lobby. We've improved our B ranking. Greg White has improved. Has he gone A plus? Has Greg gone A plus, I wonder? Has he got it? Oh. So where does that leave us? Oh, midway up the B. So a little bit down on where we started. But how did Greg do? Greg, you got your A plus? Oh, my oil's bad. Come on, Greg. He's keeping us in suspense. Come on. Oh, he's right at the top. Oh, Greg. Greg. Don't overdo it, mate. I'm going to call it a night. I had a reasonable race there, but I am going to give that call that a night now. Oh, we got some more World Circuit races to do. What have we got on those? I wonder. Okay, cool. A Deutsche Tourwagen Masters. We get credit token. Okay, cool. Right, get into those one. Oh, at some point. Greg, good luck, my friend. I am going to have to call it a night because I am completely shattered. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock, as promised, with some endurance races. It looks like they're going to be 30-minute races. It's just won it by 63%. So we'll start with the 30s, and if this works well enough, then we might actually push this up to the full hour, but we'll see how it goes with that for the time being. Let me just turn my light on. Whoa, that's it, just blinded everybody. Right, thank you ever so much for everybody that has supported me tonight and raced with me tonight. Really appreciate it. So back here at 9 o'clock tomorrow, we're going to be doing some endurance races, which will be really quite interesting. If you want to be in your chosen race, please book in a Discord. And those of you that are running in the bumper cars tomorrow, the bangers and smash, good luck. Hope it goes well. Hope you have some fun. And we'll see you in the lobbies afterwards. But for now, I am going to call it a night. Take care. Look after yourselves wherever you are. Have a great day, morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. I'll see you very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.